Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to sneeze, apparently, because I feel like a sneeze coming soon. But besides that, I've apparently just willpowered away for now, it's time for the guild level adventures to go. So, as you can see, I'm in a different type of dungeon that I'm not normally in. It goes by many names. The one that most people know it by is Deep Dungeons, or would be called Exploration Dungeons. And those are the two dungeons that I usually avoid a lot. And that is the one that most people will choose, which is 1, the Goblin Fort, and then 2, the Mystic Cave. So that is one of my lowest guild levels. If I go here and I check it out and I scroll down here and it says, wow, level 10. Okay. Now, unfortunately, you have to get to level 50 in order to get, or decidedly, depending on your preference, you have to get to guild level 50 to unlock the Splunking spec, and I'll go over that in a bit. But this Goblin Fortress has expired, so I can't leave it right now unless I don't want to get any stuff from it, which I definitely do want to get stuff from it. So let me see. And my main goal is to get as many rocks as we can. So this is the pure definition and translation to Cookie Clicker Simulator. Here would be my best summary or analogy for it. So let's see what we're gonna get. Hello there, Kev Dog. Yep, that's right. Deep dungeon contents. You got it right. Phantom King, the most exciting content in the world. I might do some other stuff later, but I opened up my big wave vessel because I was out and traveling that part of the town today. And behold, they have not 1, 2, or 3, but 4 Goblin Fortresses. So they are like, we knew the assignments. We got the assignments. You said you wanted deep dungeons. Here you go. I don't know. It's pretty tough to see if that one's better than Grand Market contents. Grand Market content is peak content, sitting here watching people buy stuff. People have been doing that for ages, watching people buy stuff. So I don't know if it's that strong, Phantom King, but I'm sure it's up there in the tier list of more exciting stuff. Hey there, G. I guess I should pick up these, because yeah, they could be Kingdom Horns for these horns too, but they can also be regular horns like that, which I don't really care for too much, because I literally have everything that I need for orange at the moment, but we'll see. Deep dungeons are also good for orange if you have the right loadout and gear for it, or have the right spells as well. Don't necessarily need to have the right gear if you're a Beowulf or a summoner and stuff. You just need to have the right spells. Sometimes, like Stun Dart and Sleep Dart is sometimes all you need. And mainly you get the orange by taking out the bosses and sometimes some of the monsters with full farm with Anguish. So you'll get more the higher Anguish you have. I know that's a big shocker for some people. The more Anguish you have, the more orange you get. What is this? Also might be tempted to do a little bit of Endless today. Old Anguish Goblin, yeah, like right here, this is without any farm gear on, without any buffs right now, just taking out this Elite Kobold Lord. Gave me 6,000 orange right there, so it could easily win up higher. Hello there, Tank. You did, you watched the old Endless Personal Best stream. Well, thank you for watching it. So we're going to see, I think this will be my 5th or 6th deep dungeon I've done today, which is probably the most that I've ever done in one day in a long time. Not gonna lie, folks. I'm tempted to see what the Splunking Torch is going to give. Because I think that's supposed to give increased stuff with that. You only get a limited amount, so we'll see if I get close enough today to maybe get one. I might do some other guild stuff, but pretty much it's mainly just guild content to work on today. Hobgoblin, sorry you have to go because you're in the way. Nothing personal, kid, but you're in the way. We just can't have that. There's 2. And then there's 3 and number 4. And then I'll boop. And then I'll put on, and it's an ornament too right now. I mean, all you have to do is just work on your melancholy, and then, you know, problem solved, folks. You know, if you don't not getting the rewards, just kill more tier 10 stuff. You know, that's like the simplest way. People are like, oh, how do you get all the stuff? It's like, I killed a lot of stuff. That's how. See, now with these on, I get 11,000. Oh, and I got a proof of melancholy. Voila. We're almost to the top though, which is good. Almost on floor 12. I think if we were to do this together, I think it's, it might be, I'm not a deep dungeon expert, so this is just my my guesstimation right here based off of what I know. But I think you have to have the same English and you have to be the same tier, I think. Maybe not on the second part, but I know you definitely have to be on the same English in order to enter it. So, for example, if we were doing it together, then it'll be different. I normally try and do a little bit earlier on the weekends tank, just because sometimes I'll be concluding earlier just so I can get ready and stuff. Wait, I'm almost about to get to a melancholy 10, so don't feel too bad. Don't feel too bad, Phantom King. You know, you have to spend materials and stuff. That's what I probably did, and that's why I'm at 9. I would have had higher earlier. But I'm sure if I did, one of these with full farm gear on, I would still get, you know, a couple 100,000 per kill for the tier 10 ones, or maybe even over a couple million if I use a Shrine of Luck. But I'm probably not gonna try it out, and just being honest with people. Most likely I'm not gonna try and do this. But we'll see. Let's see. Oh, cool. We got another little side tunnel over here to go to. Anything good? Okay, we'll take out these tier 8 Cold Blood Lords because they do have decent orange as well. Not as much as the other dudes, but you know, they do the job. Hey there, Stormshaw. Yep. And let me make sure I smelt my 120. I think that's the highest that I've gotten today is 120. Or maybe a little bit over 120. But let's see, what are we going to get from the Goblin Lord? We're going to boop him, and we're going to get, ooh, a Murkheim Hammer. Very nice, and a Summoning Scroll. That's nice. I would use Ferocious Bullseyes if you have them, Tank, just to get more crit rate, since you don't have that much high crit rate gear. You need to put as much crit as you can possibly put in there, so you can have a higher chance of critting. So we're going to leave this dungeon. We're going to click on the pyramid, and bam, look, we got to level 11. Officially, we're no longer 10, we are now 11. We did it. And I have 1443 of the fancy rocks. So if you wanted to get the fancy skin, you'd have to get 10,000 rocks in order to get that, which takes a long time. Or 2,000 if you just take and get the easier one. I'm most likely not gonna buy stuff with the deep shards for these things here. I'm mainly probably just gonna save it for materials and occasionally just spend some, maybe. You have both Phantom King. Golly, man. Well, you've done a lot of deep dungeons then. Good for you, buddy. Only reason my guild is level 19. The power of the skins. Let's see, I'll finish that. Let's see, what else? What else? What classifies as deep dungeons? It is gonna be the Goblin Fortresses and the Mystic Caves. Hey, that's nothing wrong with just wanting to collect them. So you can see, this one right here, this is a deep dungeon, and that is a deep dungeon. When you click on it, it will literally say Exploration Dungeon or Deep Dungeon. So that's how you know it's different, because these are battle dungeons. Exploration dungeons are different. So if I go here to the building, and you can check this for everyone else too, depending on your level, you might have some stuff there, but you go here and you see the guild hall, they show the level, and you see the allegiance rewards, so you can click view all, and you can see at level 50, you get the Splunker passive from this this specialization. So it says you get 25% increase to dungeon rewards. So it's kind of misleading because it says battle dungeons and it says dungeon rewards. So dungeons are a little bit more vague than battle dungeons, because we know exploration dungeons are not battle dungeons according to how they're worded in the game. So that's part of my goal, is to really just kind of work on collecting the different specializations that I don't have. I think this is the only one that I really don't have besides the Conqueror's one, which I'm pretty close, if not already there. Nope. So one more level and I can get the Conqueror specialization, which is good if you're going to sleep and you want to be a little extra tanky for PvP and stuff. You can put that on and get that. So this one's, I'm getting closer. I'm already a fourth of the way there, so not too worried about that. So I think that's my main goal right now, is to try and get all these specializations. So if I go back to the player record, we can see, or I can just go off the list. So have, don't have, don't have, don't have, don't have, don't, there is none, and then have. Well, I didn't say I'm gonna get it today, Phantom King, you know. Exactly the same spot in Conqueror's Guild. Okay, well there you go, that's cool. Storm Show. Now, I also want to get the Proofs of Undying Allegiance, so the closest sign with that one is going to be the Seers Guild, at getting level 100 for that one. So that one's not going to be too much to get to. Whenever there's another memory event going on, I can make some good progress there. But you know what? We'll take and do this. We'll take and do a little poll, because I like to do polls. I'm going to make the poll on YouTube first, and then I will make it on Twitch after. let me just go to my guild so I can get a better list together. Alright, so what guild will I/we work on today? It's going to be, I'm going to do 3 only. And it's going to be the Splunking Guild, the Circle of Anguish Guild, or maybe I just leave it up to RNG and I do a little spinner thing and pick a random one. So I'm going to put the poll there for the YouTube people in order to go. And then now I'm going to go to Twitch and I will do the same thing. So we're going to go here, new poll. I'll do 2 minutes for this one for Twitch. Let's see. Oh wow, people are really wanting to go with the Circle of Anguish, it seems. Oh wow, it's tied. And please, if you've already voted on one, don't go vote on both of them. We'll be tallying the results together for it. And if you already have, please just let me know so then I just don't need to count your vote for it. If you're don't be trying to take a double vote, people. But I put it up for 2 minutes on Twitch, so I might wait after Twitch is done, and then I'll finish the one on YouTube. So we will see. Right now people are being funny by exactly marking the exact same thing right now, so it's practically the same. If not, you know, I will use a coin. I do have a coin here that I could use, the flip. I'll use a nice little nickel if I have to. So we'll see. We'll see what the people want to see in a couple minutes. So let's see, what are we gonna have? So far it looks like it's exactly tied up. Now of course I can still technically vote if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. I could be that guy and just vote for whatever I want to take and focus on. But I'm going to let RNG decide. So y'all got a little bit under a minute in order to vote. So if you haven't voted, vote right now. Or if you can't vote, then just throw your vote in the chat. If you don't know how to vote and you want to take a participate. Alright, so looks like the people have decided that we're going to take and leave it up to a coin toss. So we're going to go with Circle of Anguish is going to be the heads, and then the random one is going to be the tails. Actually, let me try and... I'm just going to flip it and let it just fall on the table so I try and catch it. Ah, I need to get my headphones off. All right. Well, it was the tails. It's going to be a random one. So now it's time to take and go to the good old Googles and find myself one of those spinner things to make. And then I'll share it on the screen. So we're going to get some RNG up in this house, apparently. So let me get this separated so I can make it easy to find. We're going to go with Google. Pickerwheel.com. Okay. So I will share it when I get it ready. I'm just going to put all of them that I actually can work on right now. So the ones that I can't work on, I'm not going to put on there. Can you please just stop going to sleep? Alright, so we got the Anglers, the Circle of Anguish, Titanfeld. Blades of Finesse. Splunking. Sears. And then we're going to go with the Monumental. Alright, so let me get in this. Nice. I need to move it all the way up here. There we go. We got it. So here's the wheel, folks. Hey there, Dram. So we are going to go and spin the wheel, and we're going to see whatever it lands on is what we're going to focus today. So let's see. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. What's it gonna be? Well, apparently the Titanfeld won. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess we're doing towers today. Well, let's see. We'll do another roll just in case we just happen to finish all of my towers today. So what else can we work on? Hey, I should technically have taken it off the list, so I'm not going to choose best of 3. Apparently. Alright, so I'm going to hide the choice. And we're going to keep on rolling. So close to Blades of Finesse. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to count that as the second one, so we're going to do a third one, and we're going to decide off of that. So we're going to hide this one. And we're going to see what's going to be the next one. Blades of Finesse. Alright, well. We have... So we're going to hide the choice. So we have the order is Titanfeld, Circle of Anguish, and then Blades of Finesse. Those are the 3 guilds that were chosen. So maybe we'll just take off those, put these 3 on, and then take off the rest. And then we're going to try and do a finale for this. I think that's what we're going to do. So we're going to see this one. Whoever gets to 3 points first wins. To give it a fair chance between these. Alright, Anguish has 1 point already. So So far, one for English, one for Titanfeld. So we're gonna keep on rolling, keep on rocking and rolling. Up. English got the 2. Uh-oh. One more and English is gonna win. One more. Oh, Blades of Finesse. There we go. He's joined the competition. So 2 for English, 1 for Titanfeld, and 1 for Blades of Finesse. So let's see, is this the last spin or not? Well, I guess English it is. That's what RNG decided. So we'll see. I guess it's time. Well, I know which one you want to do, Phantom King. Blades of Finesse technically did come in second place if we go by those metrics, Phantom King. They're gonna be changing the event tank for these for the summer games or the summer games. Normally it's just skins. I'm thinking about going for despair farming actually, Phantom King, believe it or not. The only downside is that whoever has the highest despair has to go first, and they're gonna have to attack first. So that is the only downside. Mine is at 4. So I have some, you know. I have some for 4. So it is my lowest one that I do want to work on. Because this one's already at 10. I just leave it at 7 for now. And we're really close to getting to 10 for, or 9 for Melancholy. Where's Zach when you need him? Exactly. You know, who knows? He might just show up out of nowhere, you know? It is really high. Now, the thing, though, is you have to mention as well is that if you do use shackles, then that is going to cut down your damage a lot if you're going to use shackles for despair farming. So we could do some despair farming, technically, or we can do some other farming, like we can do some Melancholy. I know some people like Melancholy, or we can do Agony. Unfortunately, we can't do Torment together. We can't Torment together, folks. You have a friend with Despair 11? Well, that's good for him. So let's see. I get these more people taking my stuff, of course. Friendly Risen Roar. That guy, who knows, maybe he'll be here and say hi after taking more of my stuff. I think what I'm going to do first is I'm going to get the Conqueror's Guild out of the way. So let's see. What do y'all think, folks? Do you think I'm going to get a Wisdom or Luck? Because if it's Wisdom, we're doing some endless. If it's Luck, well, we're going to be doing some farming. That's not endless. I know what some people want to see the Wisdom. Not so friendly, apparently, indeed. I know G wants the Wisdom. He's like, give me the knowledge, please. The knowledge is power. Alright. Here we go. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Oh, well, I do like those materials, though. Pure Darkstone and Realm Ore. That's good. So, unfortunately, no Wisdom there, G. We got the Luck this time, so we're probably going to be doing some Despair farming. So sorry, not sorry. Looks like we're doing despair farming. Let's see. So who wants to do some despair farming? Who wants to farm some despair with me? You can join. Send me that pure lightstone. says Storm Shot. Alright, so Tank wants to join. Let's see. Alright, so we got one person. Storm Shaw can join, so that's two people. Are we friends, Tank, though? That's the real question. Oh, that's right. You have the long name, Tank. Let's see if I remember it. Not you. I'm not trying to spoil it. Oh, looks like I don't see you online. Oh, yours is code. Your code. Okay. Well then I do see you. If you changed it to that one. Alrighty. Invite to the party. You had 3 close to 4. Well, it's okay because whoever's got the highest one is the one that's going to go first. So, what is your despair level, Tink? Storm Shaw. There we go. All right. So apparently you're the highest, Phantom King. So you have 7. You have 7. You are currently the highest one. If you want to join us. If you don't, then I'm the highest one. Because Storm Shaw and Tank are 3. So you have to make your decision. Choose your gear wisely. You have 6? Oh well, still higher than 4. You said you were close to 7. Yeah, you're very close to 7. All right. You're running endless? Well, then I guess we're going to be doing 4. I guess we're doing 4 then. Oh well. We still have space for one more person they want to join. 4 may be easier anyway, because then I can just carry. You know, just make it simple. So head over to my way vessel, ladies and gentlemen. Mainly gentlemen, but you know, who knows? There could be a couple ladies out there. You never know. If you want to, you can. So I will show you how it's done. I will show you how it's done. It's really simple, actually, believe it or not. Open world farming, max monster. I'm going to change this and we're going to go with the swan song. Because we want non-elemental damage for all those immune people out there. Let's see, what crit rate am I at? 102%. That's a little too much, I think. I don't need the mimic, technically, because I have the luck shrine right now, so I don't need the luck. So we're gonna go with magic. Even this is gonna give me more crit. That's 5% crits over what I need. I'm gonna need some foresight, so I'll survive. Alright, so here's how we're gonna do it. So what you're gonna need, what buffs you're gonna need are you're gonna need majority of these, not all these buffs. Let me just clean this up so make it easier on what buffs we need, what buffs we don't need. Now let's leave those, make it easier. So we need the affinity candle. I think the beast blood works. I don't need this right now. I don't need these right now. I don't need this right now. So that should consolidate some spaces. So you're going to need the Affinity Candle, Beast Blood. Beast Blood's optional. You don't have to have the Beast Blood. So Affinity Candle, the Dowsing Rod, XP Potion, Farsight Potion, Lucky Coin, Lucky Silver Coin, the Oculate Candle, and the Torch. And you can choose to use the Vulcan through other more buffs like the Bestial Potions if you want, and Small Bestial Potion. But a lot of them are optional. The things that are mainly necessary are going to be the Torch, the Farsight, the Affinity Candle. Oh, here we go. And Scroll of Chaos, too. Don't forget about the Scroll of Chaos. And then, you know, Torch, Oculate Candle, Scroll of Chaos, Affinity Candle, and Farsight. That's literally all you need. Everything else is optional. I'm going to be doing everything because I can. I'm not going to be doing the Beast Blood, probably. I'm just going to be going Infinity Candle, Dowsing Rod, XP, Farsight, Lucky Coin, Lucky Silver Coin, Oculate Candle, and the Torch. So you'll see when I do this, now it will show higher level monsters on the map. As such. And then the goal is simply, if I click on one, you follow my clicks. So that's where the communication is important, Tank. So let's say, for example, I want to start with the Linus Knight or Linus Warlock. So I'll click on that and I'll say, okay guys, go to this one right here. And then you can see right there. So as you showed up, more people showed. Tank. So now we'll be waiting for Stormshaw to get here, if he is here. And then another monster will show up. So we'll have 4 or 5. It's either 4 or 5. 1 or 2 more will show up. And then pretty much the goal is to take out everything before the leader. Because if you take out the leader, then you don't get credit unless you take out the other stuff as well. You give you a minute setting up. Yes, they can all drop the proof. So like right here, I'm going to focus this one. Because I need to get lower health in order to guarantee the one-shot the other ones. So it's going to take me a little bit of minutes. So I'm going to enter some of these lower ones solo right now, Tank. So you don't have to follow me here. While I'm getting my health lower while using the quad edge. So I'm just going to take out some of these event monsters real quick that they're tier 9, so they're not going to matter. Nope, that's a crits. Let's see, can I take out you? And I'm going to do one more quad edge, and I think I should be good after that. Yep, you are still a tier 9 Balan Marauder. So pretty much just you have to either just listen or watch whenever I enter stuff. So right now I'm going to go to the Nidhogg right here. So you can follow me into the Nidhogg now, Tank. And if you don't see anything that's on the map that I see, what you'll need to do is click your Kingdom button to do a little soft reset on the map. So for me, I can do that because I knew that I wasn't going to take out the other ones. Or I wasn't going to take out the lead and then do that. And there we go. Proof of despair. So I'm mainly going to try not to do the super tanky ones. So I'm going to go for the Arcane Troll next. Or one of the Arcane Trolls. And normally if you see it, you'll see the 2 little swords if you click on an Arcane Troll. And if you don't see it, then it's probably the wrong one. So there you go. You did find it. So that's great. So I'm just trying to pay attention to how much damage I'm doing to see what I can face and what I can't face. So I'm doing about 58k, so I can probably take out a lot of these things. Maybe not all of them, but we're going to try the Angry Berserk Arcane Troll now. So the Angry one. So whenever you find it, is enter it as soon as possible. And there we go. We're going to go with the Swan Song, and yep. And voila, 2 proof. So the search is exhausting. Well, I'm trying to just find things that are kind of easy. I mean, if you don't have to take and do this as well. I'm trying to fix some rare stuff that may not be as plentiful in the map, like this Mighty Slime. See, there's only 3 Mighty Slimes. I'm choosing this one that's 234 exactly, level 234 Mighty Slime. But this is how you do party play or group content for farming for despair. You can always just do it yourself and just start killing monsters on the map, but it's better if you do it at your own wave vessel or different besides me, because technically we'll be fighting for spawns. So I'm going to go with the Lioness Warlock over here. And then this should take out the rest of them. Radio, yep. We're going to go with the Arisen Blood Ward. So here we go. We got an event one. So this one can potentially drop some proofs of monument here. So we still have one space if we have other people that want to join us. Stormshaw's working on setting up his gear and stuff. He's taking his sweet time apparently for that. I'm going to go with the Mammon Acolyte. Next. I'm going to go for the Purple Eyeball. The Great Gazer. There he is. There he is. We got the third person. Now we just need one more person. We're going to go with this Mammon Acolyte right here. And now we wait. There's one. And where's number two? Oh, and I'm going to hop on Discord as well, just in case people want to watch over there. They can. Let's see, I'm guessing Stormshaw can't find... There you go, he found it. Nice. Let me try this as well. Magic. Yeah, that works. So now I got even more magic powers. We're going to go with the cactus, the Fey Cactus. Oh, I definitely got something. Let's see, this is more damage now. Come on, load. There's the poll right there where people can see. That's what we won. I mean, it gave me a little bit more damage. We'll take that. Now, I do like taking on these mimics, so if we find some great mimics, because they can drop random stuff that's not a tier 10. A little spicy thing. So if you want to join, Dream, let me know. We do have the space open available. Alright, that should be good. Purple Eyeball. One person. And where is our next person? There's our next person. Mammon Acolytes. There's one. Where is number two? My buddies. Let me know if you just don't see it. I'll give you another minute before I decide to just blast them. All good, Graham. I was saying, let me know if you want to join us to do some despair farming. It's literally playing follow the leader. Literally, that is your job, is to follow me, your leader in English. Unless you have higher than 4, then you become the leader. So let me know if you want to join or not. There he is. Right under the minute. Barely less than a minute left. We're going to go with the Fallen Necromancer. Alright, Stormshaw. I got you. I'll give you like a minute. I'll give you a minute, and if you don't join in under a minute, then I'm just going to take and go. Make it simple. So I'll wait for the next minute to go. If got room, okay, well, yeah, you can definitely join Dram. If you want to. I'm just going to give Stormshaw his minute, but, you know, he's working and gaming at the same time, so his efficiency has been reduced by a little bit, which is to be expected. So let me give you an invite. You're going to head over to My Way Vessel, Dram. So when you get here, and then we can take and continue on. Just let me know when you're ready. You probably want to change your pet to not be the Spirit Garm, something that goes or a little bit more instantaneously damage. Like, I guess the Mammoth could work. Well, it's already dead, that's why you can't find it. That's why you can't find that Stormshaw. It ain't there no more, as they say. Let's see. We're gonna go with the Mighty Slime now. Oh wait, because a new person joined the party, it changed the spawns. That's right. Oh hey, look, we got ourselves our own little Risen Spirit Garm. We're gonna go into the bluish green doggo, or the teal doggo. There's one. Let's see if Dram can find it or not. So I'll give him a minute to respond. Lots of eyeballs apparently that like to hang around the doggo. That's pretty strange. Swan Song drops from Medea tank. You have to kill the Medea to get a Swan Song. To get a chance at getting a Swan Song. Doesn't mean you're guaranteed to get one and or a good one. That's because that is what RNG does. So then see Dram in the minute. So we'll keep on going. We're gonna go with the Ordinate Golem. Ordinate Golem. Let me know, Dram, if you're having trouble finding it. And I'm still gonna give you the minutes. I'm gonna give everybody y'all get 1 minute. After 1 minute, if you didn't get it, then we're gonna kill it. That's the policy to help things keep on moving forward here. So you get a 1 minute time in order to find the raid. So when it goes to 3:34 my time, or 34, then time is up, and then we'll kill it. We'll kill them all. Another Ordnite Golem. We go again to the next Ordnite Golem. Across the pond. Or across the canal. Let's see, are they gonna find it? Are they gonna find the Ordnite Golem? Alright, there we go. We got less than a minute for Dram. Let me know if you see it, Dram. Alrighty, looks like time is up once again. And now we're gonna go for the mightiest of slimes, the orange dude. The orange dude. I'll give a little bit more time. There we go. We got him. We got Dram. There we go. Now we got five chances. There we go. Alright, I'm going to go with the Northern Lord. The dude with the axe in his hand with the spiky helmet. Alright, there's one. And once I'll say it again, if you don't see it, click your kingdom button to do a soft reset on the map. And then when you go back to the screen, you should be able to see stuff if it hasn't spawned on the map yet. Because I'm trying to do things within the circle of view distance, because it's also determined on view distance. If you can't see it, then that doesn't help. So I'm going to give a little bit more time to Dram to try and find it. Come on. You can also do that too. Tank has a good idea. He says align the map how I have it, where it's easier to locate where the enemy is. So right now I'm looking at the waterway, and it's already been a minute. So you can see right here, I'm looking, so if I put on the buildings, you can see I'm looking straight into the way vessel, this direction. So I'm looking, and if you see the buildings, this is how it's loaded out. I'm looking at it this way, straight down the line of water. And yes, hide everything except for the monsters. You don't need the bosses or other stuff. It can definitely get more complicated if you definitely do that. And you can click the hide stuff as well. So here we go. We're going to go for the Lioness Warlock. We're going to be Warlock hunting now. Alright, cool. We got all 4 people this time. Let's go. 3 to spare. Nice, nice. We're going to go for another Warlock right here. Another Lioness Warlock. Alright, that was quick. Like 10-20 seconds right there. I'm going to go for the Arisen Slaw. The slog, however you pronounce it. The ghosty dude with the sword. Yep, that one right there. There's 2. And there's 3 people with me. And I got you. I mean, Chimera is still a really good option. It's still a little bit risky, to be fair, for it. It's not like the safest option for Beowulf, but it's probably one of the best ones. We're going to go with the Mighty Slime for Beowulf Regia, because another one you can do is using the Mightiest Mimic as well. Tank is another option if you want to go magic way. Now, you don't technically need to use Geta Sinatra with Beowulf Regia for your Mimic pet to do a lot of damage. You just need to be low health. Looking for Dram. Let's see, have you seen the Mighty Slime around, Dram? Because one of the ways that I did it when I was doing my Beowulf personal best was using the Mighty Slime with defense, with defending Amity, defending augments, and the Ymir Cold Shield. And I had a special armor in Amity that allowed me to where I wouldn't take a lot of damage from the Berserks, and the Amity helped heal me up. Sinatra will boost it, but it will make you squishy. You don't want to be squishy. Because if you're squishy and they don't kill it and they hit you and you don't have enough ward and health combined, then you die. It's just that simple. That's why I don't normally use that. You can do Cataphract spec if you want to. We're going to go with the Arcane Troll right here in the right side in the upper area. There's 1, there's 2. Where is number 3? Looking for number 3. I mean, if you're still doing enough damage on tank in order to kill stuff with Cataphract, then you'll be fine. You know, having that extra tanky stats is pretty important. Alright, time is almost up for Dram to find the Arcane Troll. I mean, you can also just, you know, get more Ascension levels as well. You know, heard that definitely helps with getting farther and endless as well. You know, it's we're gonna go for the Fallen Arcanic. The dude with the sword, he's got a sword. Oh my goodness! All right, there we go. You want to make sure, Dream, that you put on like your torch and Farsight in case you can't see stuff. It gives you everything. See, when you click on your stats and you go here, you see all the stuff in green right here. All that stuff in green is my Ascension levels right there, giving me those stats. So that's what the Ascension levels give you. It's all the stuff in the green. Alright, let's go with the, we're going to go with the other Arcane, I mean not Arcane, we're going to go with the Mighty Slime here, just because it's different. It's going to hopefully a little bit easier to spot out compared to the other stuff. There we go, there you go, Dram's getting better at joining faster, so is Stormshaw. We're gonna go with the Berserk Lioness Knight, the angry knight, very angry knight. He doesn't want to go night. All right, there's 2. And there is 3. And of course I have extra turns because I took out all of his friends. All that for 1 proof. Wow. Wow, game. Alright, we're just gonna go in this order, going for the Lioness Knight here, then the other one, so the 242 Lioness Knight, and then the one underneath it, that is the 235. I'll try and chart us a course to make it easier for some people to just follow along. I'm gonna do like 1 or 2 or 3 at a time. I'm not gonna do like, we're gonna go here, then here, then here, then all over the place. Let's see, where is the other dude, Mr. Stormshaw? Can't see it. I don't know. I'll tell you after this. I shall tell you right now. I currently have a whopping 373 meters of view distance right now, believe it or not. Because I'm using 1 lantern and I have my view distance passive. I recommend using the lasting lantern over the Concord because the lasting lantern gives you view distance and luck and monster spawns. So of course the Concord gives you luck and view distance, but this one gives you monster spawns as well. So you don't have to use the exact same lantern that I have, but you know, something to give you some more view distance. 506, okay. We're gonna go for the sea monster, the Finfolk that has arisen. A very angry dude. Oh, this may have not been the best decision here. Unless I get some extra turns, I could potentially be dying, which would not be very swell. So let's see, let's find out. Will I die or will I not? I got another turn, so it looks like they're dying instead. It's like, nope, no reverse for you. We're going to go for the purple eyeball right here, the Arisen Gazer on the radio side. And there's 3 and there is 4. Oh, I didn't take up one of them. Alright, so I'm going to go in this order here. So it's going to be, don't enter yet until I enter, of course. I'm going to go Chimera, Golem, Eyeball in this order. So we're going to go from the left to the middle to the right. So that is going to be the order now. So Chimera. Alright, nice. Next we are going to go to the Golem. Let me know if you can't see it, Stormshaw. Oh wait, no, we're missing Dram actually. Stormshaw's in here. He's there. We're missing Mr. Dram. Let me know if you don't see it, Dram. Or if you entered it and there's nobody in there, then you can just kill it and we'll kill ours. So you'll still get your proof. Not seeing it? Alright, well then we're just going to take it out and we're going to go over to the purple eyeball over here. And then we'll go with the Lioness Warlock right next to it for the next one. I was just chilling over there. One, 2. Where's number 3? There's number 3. Alright. Let's see, then some new stuff spawn on the map. Not a lot of stuff. Not a lot of tier 10 stuff. Because I don't want to go for the Warlock over here because I think it might be too far away. So what I might think what we'll do is we're going to jump into some tier 9 ones just to clear them out to get some other stuff. You can join if you want to or not, or just wait. But we're going to go with Spooter, Witch, then Spooter, then Spooter. And the reason why I'm entering these is because they can give some good materials. Like, you know, the Spooter gives the silk and other stuff. If you don't want to join in tier 9, just say, I'm good, and then I'll just go without you. Simple as that. You'll clear some on solo? Okay. I'm mainly trying to take out the ones that drop good material, so that's why I'm going with the spiders and the witches for party play, just because, you know, some people need silk and other stuff. So if you want to join, you can. If you don't have to, if you don't want to. Spooter, it's time to exterminate you. Alrighty. We'll do one more Spooter, and I think we'll go from there. After the Spooter, I think we'll have enough on the map to be able to start planning on another course. One last Spooter for now. We might come back to the Spooters. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go from, we're gonna go up, and they're gonna go Lioness Knights only. So we're gonna go with the bottom one, then the right one, then the one up here, and then we'll come back and take out these two gazers. So we'll try and stick in this little quadrant right over here. First, alright, so there's the first one. On to the second one right here, the 235 one. Alright, good. And then we're going to jump into the 244, the big boy. One more person. There he is. And then we're going to go with the gazer that was right underneath it. So this one first. And then we'll go for the other one, and then we'll plan out our next chart, next couple ones after that. So one more gazer, the one that's trying to hide behind the Triton, the lobster. Very nice, very nice. Alright, so let's see, where are we gonna go next? I think we're gonna go Spirit Garm, Mimic, into the Chimera. So we're gonna go in that little order right there. So Spirit Garm all the way to the right first, then to one in the middle or towards the left. And then we're gonna go with the Mimic and then the Chimera. Enter the Spirit Garm again. Nice, nice. And Mimic, and then we're going to go with the Chimera, Liger, whatever you want to call it. And like I said, if you don't see it, always do the little thing on the map where you click the Kingdom button to refresh it, and then go back to the map, and it should have reset for you. There we go. There is our fourth person. And now we're going to go to the Chimera. Alright, let's go. I missed one. Boo! Alright, so I think we're going to go here for this one. Is we're going to go towards the right, the left top quadrant over here. So we're going to go with the Blood Warg, the Slaw, and the Mammon Acolyte, and then into the Nidhogg. So Nidhogg's going to be a little bit dangerous, but that's the order that we're going to go for. So that's 1, 2. Or we're entering the second one here. And then 2. Come on, there we go. And enter into the Mammon Acolyte. 1, 2. Where is number 3? There's number 3. And then we go for the Nidhogg, the Dwagon. Very tanky Dwagon, apparently. But I have the high ground with more turns to help me out. Alright, so let's see. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go Lioness, Warlock, Mighty Slime, Arcane Troll, Mighty Slime. That's going to be the rotation for this one. If you can't see the Lioness, Warlock, let me know. It looks like everybody so far that joined can see it perfectly. Alright, Mighty Slime. Peak Despair for me. That's right, Tank. That's right. We're getting more efficient. We're getting in sync. That unity right there. Harmony. Power of the teamwork, making the dream work right there. Alright, Troll. Troll, we're taking you out, Arcane Troll. Nothing personal, kid. But you got our proofs and we need the proofs. And then back to this one here. Mighty Slime Farming. Mighty Slime Gaming. 1, 2. Where is number 3? There's number 3. Alright, so let's see where we're going to go next. We'll take and go back to the top left. So we're going to do a 5er this time. So we're going to go Warlock, Slime, Gazer, Warlock, Gazer. So this time we're going big. We're going for 5. The 5er. Watch out now. Who knows? We might be going for 6 next if there's enough of them. Mimic. Looking for... There he is. Cool. Alright, Gazer, Warlock, then Gazer. There we go. It takes a little bit of patience to do this. Alright, Warlock. And like for me, I did a lot of it with just one of my alts. That's why my second in command has 4. Alright, let me try and get this Gazer here between the 2. There we go. 1. 2. And where is number 3? And then once I get to level 5, then I might not use the shackles for it, even though it would probably help to use the shackles. If you can't see it, Stormstraw, let me know, or you can't get to it. There we go, he found it. That would be doing raids. Raids would be your best way, or if it's in one of the guild shops that you like, then that would be what you would focus on for that guild. So... let me take out this rubbish real quick because it's blocking the path to this next route. Alrighty. So we're gonna go Stoneward, Gazer, Warlock, Warlock. The best raid to drop Solarite would be the Hyperion raid, though. If you were looking for the best raid to drop it, I'm looking for Stormshaw. You need 500 Solarite for the next Ascension level, so you're close. You're pretty close, which is good. I would definitely recommend, battling your Kingdom raids every day, depending on your allowed amount that you have. Because Star-Lord is really cheap to battle in the Kingdom raids. Usually it's under 2,000 or a little bit over 1,000 Kingdom Wards to battle one. And then if you can get other people in your kingdom to help you take it out, then that'll be even better, because then you'll help. That's right, huge line indeed. Well, unfortunately, the minute is right about to be up. Yep, that tier 5 raid. Alright, so we're going to go with the Gazer next. Oh, he has a huge line, so he's got to work. So I don't think he'll be joining us for these. So maybe for the next one he'll join us. That's what I think he meant by huge line. That's what I think he meant. Alright, Warlock. And then Warlock over here. That's behind the Valor Warlock, or in front of the Valor Warlock. Technically, I think there's Solarite in the fishing shop tomorrow as well, Tank. If you want to do some fishing. You can actually fish from this location right here, which is cool. Alright, so looks like I have to map out the next route. Alright, I'm just giving you recommendations. You don't have to take them. You can be like, no thank you, I refuse the fish, just like there. Maybe a little bit more nicer, Alright, so here's the route. We're going to go with the Chimera, Berserk, Mammon Acolyte, Spirit Guard, Northern Lord, and then Ornate Golem. That's going to be the route there. Alright, there you go. Stormshaw's back. Alright, Berserk, Mammon Acolyte. Alright, nice. Well. Alright, Chimera. 6 proofs, very nice indeed, Tank. He's gaming over here. Alright, now we're going to go for Spirit Garm, then Northern Lord, and then Ordnite Golem. There we go, there's our last person, and that's alright, I got the extra turns to take you out, buddy. Alright, so Northern Lord. Looking for one more dude. I mean, if you really want to, tank, you can invest in a bow. The bow is nice because it's pretty universal and can work on different classes. Skip. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna go to the Ordnite Golem then, Dram. That'll be what we have next. Alright, cool. Dram's right there. And there is Stormshaw. So nice. Alright, now it's time to map out the next route. And then we're gonna go zigzag down on the left side a little bit. So we're gonna go with the Gazer, into the Acolytes, into the Warlock, into the Finfolk, into the Arcane Troll. So there we go. That is what we're gonna do. The purple eyeball first. We're gonna poke the eye, or do whatever we can to damage it, to take it out, to take its stones. Looking for one more person. Wait a little bit for it. Come on. Come on, Stormshaw, you got this. I believe. You can find it. Time's almost up. Let's see if he's gonna find it in time. Purple eyeball. And unfortunately he did not. So now we're gonna go to the Mammon Acolyte now. Maybe he will find this one. He did. Nice. We're gonna see if the other party member can find it. And he did. Excellente. Also, I recommend, if you haven't already, to pick up a Kingdom Quest. Some of them are easy, some of them are harder. I think the one I picked up is a little bit harder because it's stuff that I'm not going to find on the map, so I might choose this one instead, maybe? No. No, if I get a fallen Ifrit on the map, then I can probably use Monster Remains to kill a Gradlin, probably. Or I might have one here already. Alright, so here we go. We're going to go to the Warlock. To the Warlock we go. And then Finfolk. Angry Sea Creatures. This is where the RNG is going to come into play, folks. I need this extra turn. If I don't have this extra turn, it's not going to be looking good. And I got it. I got not one, but I got 2 extra turns because I'm just that cool. Apparently. And then we're going to go for the Arcane Troll. There's our party people. And we did it. 2 proofs. Alright, so let's see. I think we'll just work our way back up. So we're going to go Warlock, Troll, Berserk, Blood Warg, up into the Mighty Slime. So that's what we're going to do. So Warlock, Berserk Doggo into the Mighty Slime. No, I think it's Warlock, Arcane Troll, then Doggo. Either way, we got the next couple ones lined up. It's Warlock, Troll, Doggo, then Slime. You got to take out the Troll before the Doggo, you know. That's just this is what it be sometimes. Looking for our last person, Mr. Dram. Is he gonna be here? Give him a little bit more time. Skip, okay. Alright, now we're gonna go for the Arcane Troll. There he is. Nice. And I missed that one. We'll see. We'll see after this tank. I might change it up to do something else. We'll see roughly how many proofs we get from this hour. Alright, we're gonna go to the slime up here in the middle. The middle slime, there we go. You found the middle slime. Alright, now time to chart a new route. I think we're gonna go with back on the right side, so we're going to go from the bottom, work our way back again. So we're going to go with Chimera, Slime, Slime, Golem, Golem, Golem. So yeah, that's what we'll do. Chimera, Slime, Slime, Golem, Golem. Hopefully everybody got a good amount of proofs. So we go slime. And then we're going to start the Golem Massacre. Trying to watch in all the formats. Hey there, Mad Griefy. Welcome, buddy. Alright, Golem. Another Golem. More Golems. That was fast. Alright, here's the last Golem here, folks. For now, until we encounter more. Alright, so let's see. We have a new person that joined us. The Mimic King. Isn't that so nice of him? And a Hydra. I kinda don't want to deal with the Hydra because they're tanky boys. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go a little event theme. So we're going to go Blood Warg, Stone Warg, Mimic King, Eyeball or Gazer, and then into the Warlocks. We're going to go a little bitty zigzag down there. Skip you and the Mimic, okay. Alright, then we're going to go with the Stone Warg then. Looking for Dram. There he is. I thought your in-game name was Mad Griefy, though. Or am I just butchering your name entirely? Griffy. I mean, this is something that I've been known to do, though, to be fair. I have been known in order to take in... Oh, wow, the Mimic... That's right, the Mimic only gives you one. Alright, so we're going to go with the Gazer. There we go. Okay. And then we're going to go with the Warlock. Get your line out here, folks. Fresh line out. Half of the Warlocks and those other stuff. 5 to spare, too. Very nice. Very nice. Alrighty, so let's see. How are we going to do this? We're going to go from the left and work our way down. So we're going to go with Chimera. So Chimera, Mimic, I mean not Mimic, Chimera, Slime, Chimera, Golem. So that's how we're going to do it for the next one. Alright, Slime. Prepare to be bested, mighty Slime. We come for your stuff. Slime. Do 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 do. 3 Anguish Ornate in a row, lol. Very nice tank. Let's see, are you gonna get here, Dram or Stormshaw? You can see the other Slime. That's very mighty. There you go, you found the mighty Slime. Alright, done. And then we go to the last Slime of this rotation. The Chosen Slime. That's super duper mighty. Not just your average mighty. Come on, you got this, Stormshaw, I believe. I believes. Can he find the last Slime? He's got a little bit of time left before I immediately just go in the kill mode. Can you find it? Up. Let's see. Almost there. No, unfortunately, or unfortunately, Griefy, I have not played a single Persona game. The only I believe song that I know is from the olden age when it was the I Believe I Can Fly from Space Jam. That's the only I believe that I know. All right, Chimera. Let's see the Chimera. There he is. There's our dude. How much time left? We got 1 minute left. All right, so we're gonna go for the Golem. We have enough for like a couple more before our time is officially up. So we're gonna go Mammon Acolyte into Lioness Warlock, and Lioness Knight into the Lioness Warlock. So we're gonna go work our way back up. So Mammon Acolyte first. And then we're going to go with the Lioness Knight next. Alright. And now we go for the Warlock. This will be the last Warlock. The last Warlock. Apparently not, because there's 4 of them there. All right, yeah. Now I think we did good. So let's see, how much did I get? So I started out at 60 proofs of despair. So let's see, folks. What do I have? What are some people thinking? How much despair I'm going to get before I check it? I want to see what people thinking. How much despair that I got? You think a plus 124 tank? Okay, so what are some other people in the party or anyone else in the chat's gonna say? What are y'all thinking? What are y'all thinking? I'm just checking some other stuff right now. You got 160? Okay, so I'm hoping I get 162 then, or more than that. Alright, we're gonna check it out. You got about 50. Okay, well, I hope you get more than that for next time. Let's see, I got, oh wow, I got a lot. I got a lot of it. I got like 187. I think I got 187, something like that. So that's pretty good. That was a pretty good haul, I have to say. That's pretty good. I'll take it. I'll take it. Big haul that we got. And let's see, I would still need to get another 204 more in order to get to level 5. Which, you know, we could potentially get in an hour if we were to sync up, or since we're getting more synced up. But I think we might transition to either going with doing some towers or doing some Blades of Finesse. I think I want to try and give the other 2 options that were on the Wheel of Fortune a chance. So what are people feeling? They're feeling more. I mean, towers, unfortunately, I can only do solo. There's no group towers yet. Maybe Northern Forge might give us some group towers in the future, but the only thing we would be able to do together would be the Blades of Finesse, because we would just all join together in this wonderful, weird arena that has lots of strange memories and battle there. Blades is what Tank's saying. Okay. Well, let's see. What are other people saying? Let's see. Stormshaw and Dram, if y'all want to join. Alright, looks like Dram is saying sounds cool. Yep, we're going to do some Blades of Finesse. Some party play Blades of Finesse. Let's see where we got. Let's see, people ready. Take the invite. You got to take the invite in order to get it. If you don't take the invite, you can't join the party. Oh, wait a minute. Tank and Dram can't join because they're tier 11. They're not tier 11 yet. And that's why you can't. That's why you don't see the invite. I just remembered. All right, can you enter if you're not? Because the host, I'm the host that's hosting it. That is tier 11, and both of y'all are tier 10. I mean, if you don't see it as well, Dram, then that kind of confirms my theory right there. I don't know if it's for certain. But I definitely would want to do something that other people can join together. So who knows? We might do another hour of despair farming, potentially. Yeah, you're 5 levels short. The only way we'll be able to do it is we went over to Dram's or Tank's way vessel, and then they started it, and then I joined them with them. So that might be the only way to make it work. So I'm willing to try it out. So technically, Tank was the first one in the party. So we're gonna go over to your way vessel. So go to code 4XCJ Enthusiast, I think is what that's supposed to be. You only got 100 tokens. Well, oh well. Maybe Dram then. Maybe, hopefully y'all didn't teleport already. If y'all did, then so be it. You know, we'll go over to the tanks, but let's try and go over to the Drams then. We're gonna come over to your house, Dram, and we're gonna play some PvP. We're gonna go over to Dram Foot Tall's way vessel. Go play some PvP. Hope you got a lot of Pokemon coins at your service in order to spend our PvP coins. Alright, I'm at Drams. Stormshaw's at Drams. So you're going to have to start it up, Dram, as the party. 9k, okay, I think that'll be enough for a good amount of battles, I think. Play some GoldenEye 64 like the good old days. XDR. Yep, there we go. It worked. Yep. So there we go. We got 4. Searching for opponents. Hopefully we find something quick. Because mainly we're just waiting. Now we're just waiting for us to either put it against NPCs or against other real players. So it'd be exciting if we had other real players, but it's most likely going to be NPCs would be my guess. That's what I'm guessing. You know, unfortunately we have to play not everyone's favorite game, and it's called the waiting game. I know some people are like, oh my goodness, how dare you. I should have had some AoE skills, but I'm just going to keep on rock and rolling then. Just try and single target out the one that's already damaged so we can take it out first, I think would be the goal. Or you can just do AoE as well, if you have AoE. So I might go get this Swan Song next. So after this one, Dram, just wait for me to go get my Swan Song. Alright, so wow, so everybody click exit for now, and I'll let you know when I'm ready. Dram, I'm gonna go with Swan Song. Alright, now I'm ready, so you can go. All that for one proof. Wow, wowie. Blades of Finesse Gaming right there, folks. That's some BOF gaming right there. Crazy gains. Crazy, man. I can't even believe it. Just lost for words right now, folks. Oh man. There we go. We did it. We got it. Well, that did hardly any damage because I can't use ascension levels. That's right. So, at least I get to hit them, which is nice. They say your ascension levels can't save you now, Ace Former Kevo. Yeah, bots only give 1, unfortunately. There we go. Definitely this. I'm probably gonna use the Gandering then over this Swan Song. So wait again. Sorry, Dram. We gotta wait a minute once again because I want more damage. I want my damage, please. Thank you. Alright, there we go. It does give more XP though, which is good. Well, I wasn't paying attention to that, so that's at least part of the upside right there. Because we are technically taking out more than one bot at a time, so we are working on getting guild XP. So maybe not the best way of proofs, you know, but you know, if you want to get some stuff, yeah, that makes the wasting time worth it. Tank here staying straight like it is. Okay, that's better. That's better damage. Oh, I will get you. I will get you. Hee hee hee. Another turn for me. Wee. Yep, we're getting 4 guild XP right there. Wow. Oh wait, I went instantaneously. Oh, I got to actually fight somebody. Cookie Cat. Ha! Ha ha ha! I have the power of the turns. All right. They almost got me. They almost got me. All right, so yeah, you have to take an interest in the dream. You have to interest into the thing. I just can't do that. So that was funny. And that's, folks, why delay strike is cool. For that exact reason right there. That was your friend. Oh no. Well, tell them I said hey. Let me see. Let me exit this. Yes, you can do the rematch. Yes, you do the rematch. I think, Drem, you have to be the one because you're the party leader, so you have to use the rematch for it. I don't know if it saves us more time. I took her out in game, Phantom King. I didn't take her out in real life. Come on. She's gonna revive. It's possible. Very rare, but possible. And come on, Envy. Nice. Another one. All the turns are mine. Alright, so I think we all have to click exit. And then Dream has to re-enter us in that way. As we all click exit. I do not know that on Tank. But maybe I might know of a Discord that might have that information, and that would be Cade Labs. Cade Labs is the Orna research hub where they have all the super smart people that know how to do data collection and input stuff in the spreadsheets and stuff, and then they do that stuff. So we appreciate those people. They do a lot of the unsung heroes kind of Orna right there. I can definitely send you a link for it. So I will send that to you directly for the Discord. So that might be. So there you go. I sent it to you through Discord. And there you go. Oh, yeah, look, I got a turn. Cool. Oh, wow, we got 5 guild XP there. Ooh. Watch out, folks. I'm hoping that everybody gets at least 1 level today. That would be pretty cool. Hey, we're here. We made it. Woo. Hey, 1 down already, and I think the other one's going to go down to the bleeding and burn unless it heals itself. That's good. And there we go. Another one has been defeated. So it's like, what is it, like a 20 or 30 second wait that we have to do roughly, depending on the game server, I think. I'll try it. I'll try. I mean, if you haven't been doing it, if you haven't been exiting, then I'm not going to do it if I don't have to. Then I'll try it out next time. It'll be. We'll see. My turn. Hee hee hee. Rematch worked that last time. Well, good. Very good. Very good. Cool. Yay! No clicking required. Yeah. Come on. Come on, game. Know the real grind. I'm just right now trying to figure out some stuff right now for because I'm doing I did like a trade. So I'm trying to get the good old scrolls from the trade, and I'm not seeing it. So I'm just double checking with the person for the trade. You're good. You're good. Whatever you think is best, buddy. You can keep your tank build on if you want to. No big dealio. I'm gonna get my phone that fell by using another hat to push it for me because I'm lazier. Maybe I'll just use this shoe. Hey, drop something? Wait, you can't use Balder. You can't use Balder gear for Dorado last time that I checked. Tank. Dorado can only wear warrior and thief gear. Ashen Phoenix boots, okay. There you go, I bled 3 of them. finish the, well, that one at least. Yes, you should focus on putting crit adornments in your gear. So you have the Phase Shooter chest, you have the Ashen Phoenix boots. You would want to uncheck it for a better chance at a Risen Morgan G if you're trying to get them. Or you can try and trade raids that you have for Risen Morgan. We are currently at 4 people right now, Phantom King. So unfortunately, no. We cannot, unfortunately, fit you into the party. You're too high level anyway, Phantom King. You would just make us. You just bring all the other people out there that's gonna come attack us if you join the party. They'll just be drawn to you like, you know, bees the like flowers and stuff. You're too powerful. You have too many gym badges, sir. Too much Blades of Finesse experience. Well, there you go. If you want, you can do some raids with G at the moment. So if you want to do some 5 Anguish Fade Jormungandrs. Yeah, only level 40, yeah. Yeah, XD. Only. Yeah, only. Alright. Got an endless and full farm gear past 300. Pretty good amount. How much does 40 levels of Anguish increase the stats? And it probably increases it a lot. He's level 40 in the Blades of Finesse Guild tank. He's not 40 in the Anguish one yet. And it's not hard to get to level 40 if you're counting with all of them together. Like if you count all the agony, the melancholy, and other stuff all together. So he's at 32, taking all 4 of them together. So probably a lot of them he's got over 10, or some of them are over 10 and some of them are under 10 that equal out to be in at that. I think I'm at 31 right now, so I'm pretty close. Myself. Way there, Mr. WR. Despair 7, Melancholy 10, Agony 9, and Torment 7. Yeah, he's got a couple that are higher than me, so that's why I think he's at 32. Because his Despair's higher, Melancholy's higher. I have 1 on him on the Agony and 2 on the Torment, but that still makes up for the difference between the other ones, so that's why he's higher. Nice damage there. You hope Luminos City music is in Legendary ZA or Legend ZA. You know, it's been a while since, like, I haven't really tried the last 2. I'd argue maybe saying 3. You know, I kind of beat Scarlet and Violet, I beat Sword and Shield. I think when it came out, that was like the newest Pokemon game that I played. And I'm not really like interested in the newer Pokemon games. I mean, sure, there are a lot of cool new features and stuff, and quality of life things that's added in the newer Pokemon games, but I just like the older games, you know. That's for me. At least I can maybe do some Monster Hunter stuff on my phone while I'm waiting for these PvP battles. So I too can be multitasking. Well, I mean, I'm already multitasking, but I'm going to multitask on top of the multitasking, if that's even possible. Wow. Not a single large monster to fight, just a whole bunch of little baby raptors and flying birds. Here. Well, I guess I have to wait 10 minutes for the hour resets. They are speeding up a little bit more, which is good, though, Tank. I am noticing that, so we're working at it. Dram is carrying. I'm the cleanup guy apparently. Dram's the one who takes out majority of, and I'm just here just for the support. Be like, hey, hit me, please. Me and Stormshaw's got the most HP. Dram's like, that's okay. I don't need HP. I'll just do damage. Simple as that. I'm gonna try and just hit it with a delay strike, and I missed. Ouch. That wasn't very nice. I got it. Hiya. There we go. Change the title. Make it a little bit better. There we go. Now I have the time to shine here. That I have those turns. I did a lot of damage. I set up Dram to take out some of them. Nice, nice. Taking out the one that's more health, and that one's going to die to this one. I changed it. I just changed it, Goldine. And technically, I did run some deep dungeons in the beginning of the dungeon. So I did update the title to be more upfront with it. We are doing some Blades of Finesse right now as a party, believe it or not. Because that's what the spinning wheel decided for us to do. That was the second, or technically the third highest choice, but I'd kind of let the chat decide on Blades of Finesse. Some people, believe it or not, don't have the Blades of Finesse or Disciple of Finesse specs. I know it's crazy. There we go. Me too indeed, Griefy. I'm high enough level to have had it. Uh, 5 guild XP. I want to keep on seeing the 5s. I don't want to see the 4. Well, I mean, you're most likely going to be leveling up faster than probably the proof required for it tank, would be my guess. Or I'm hoping that's what's going to happen. But we'll find out. You know, after this hour, we can take and maybe do a different guild. No healing magic for you allowed. You may not heal your friends or revive your friends. Yeah. 5 guild XP. Well, it's because he's using the Beastfeld Garb tank. So, the reason why people like using the Mimic or the Merc, if you want to be fancy and get the skin, is that it has a 100% buff rate. So, it will automatically use Mimic's Mischief if you didn't cast it, and then if you have the Beastfeld Garb or the Great Meditation Robe, it will immediately use that next before attacking. And then that also includes the other boots in the chests as well for different buffs. So that's why a lot of people use the Mimic, just because it's faster. And it's more riskier because, you know, when Mimic uses Mimic's Mischief, you can be debuffed, cursed, and poisoned. Sometimes all 3 at once, or all 4 different debuffs. You can have the defense down, resistance down, cursed, and poison. You know, the Grand Slam. Come on. There we go. Another turn. I don't like the Blood Warg myself, to use it as a pet. I've seen some people use it. It's beneficial because it can technically give you temporary crit rate. I think that it can. I don't know for certain, but most people are going to be using the Stone Warg or the Spirit Garm before they're going to be using the Blood Warg, I would say. But, you know, you never know. There could be those people out there that truly believe that the Blood Warg is the best of the wargs. Or the best of the Ragnarok pets. Some people like the stabby doggo, you know. Some people don't like the tank doggo or the magic doggo. They're like, no, I want the stabby doggo. I want him. That one. I choose that one. Now, when I was in the different timeline or different time stream or different universe, when I was running as summoner, I did like using the Blood Wargs for dungeon just because it does have cleave, which is a multi-hit ability that can hit up to 3 or 2 targets, I think, or 1 additional target from the first hit for it. So I think it's 2, maybe 3. So I did like it for that, but that's a completely, you know, different build and different thing over there. Right, there we go. Weaken them down so you can hit them. Nice, nice. So yeah, one of the, I think there's like 2 or 3 different guilds that I can't really work on, guild levels, on stream at least. One of them is the Travelers Guild, and the other one is the Conquerors Guild. I mean, technically I can do rock, paper, scissors every 2 hours. You misread that. I said the Mighty Mimic, not the Mighty Slime for follower tank. Definitely not the slime. You want to use the Mighty Mimic over the slime. That will be your... Yes, the mightiest. The mightiest, not the mighty, the mightiest. Yes. After this one, take time to refresh. Have we been here for an hour already, Dram? Have we been here for an hour already? Or are you running out of coins? Oh, the coins don't matter. The coin, like dowsing rod and stuff like that, that does not matter for Blades of Finesse, Dram. You don't need to take and worry about that. They have no power here. Yeah, coins mainly. Coins are mainly for dungeons, towers, and open world. Everything else, not really. Well, you know, I tried Tank. You know, I asked the Conqueror Guild RNGs for a Wisdom Shrine, and he's like, nope, you get a Luck Shrine, so no endless for you. I mean, I could be persuaded to maybe do some endless, but I already did some yesterday. I don't do a lot of endless right now for this event. I could technically, because you can get the regular slot in order to show up in endless, so you can farm some Twilight Stone that way. And I think the baby minions also drop Twilight Stone, or maybe I think it might be just a slaw. Not the slaw, the Dagda. There we go. Wrong. Similar evil creature monster thingy, but different name. Alright, there's one left. Come on, Spirit Garm, Magic Doggo, take it out. Nope, he did not want to take it out. I guess it's up to Stormshaw. I don't know. I could probably get over a million if I really wanted to, Stormshaw. You see 5 enemies? Good. That means we got an extra guild experience then. Sometimes they do give us an extra one, which is nice. Have you tried the mammoth? Well, it would help if I have it, but I don't have it, so I don't use it. Simple as that. Stormshaw. I didn't like the mammoth. I know a lot of people that did like the mammoth, but I did not get it. So I got the penguin and I got the panda. Because penguins are cool, because it was like, you know, a different version of the bird. And then I just like pandas, you know. I might get them next time, you know, next year, whenever the event comes back. You only got the mammoth out of the event? Do, do, They just keep adding stuff. There is no, like, technically tier 11 is a thing, tank. But it's not like a new classes kind of thing for tier 11. There's no, like, you know, tier 11 classes. It's just tier 10 classes. You just get 250 is technically tier 11. There are a few bonuses for being tier 11, but they're not really worth it to try and rush it. I mean, of course, it's helpful because you get more dungeon floors, which does add up to more materials over time. If you want to look at it over that. I mean, a lot of people would like that, I would say, you know, to have like a healer or support class, you know. Some people would say that, you know, insert blank class could be considered a healer or support just because they're tanky, or, you know, they can give you buffs and stuff like that. So some people would make the counter argument saying that there are classes out there, or you get classes and specializations together to be healer slash support. Like if you go Inquisitor for Cleanse, Blessed Shield, Revive 2, stuff like that. Pray. You don't heal a lot with the Pray, but you know, you could if you have like a healing pet as well. So let's see. Kev Dog says, I just noticed I'm missing a settlement at my origin town. I had 2, now there's 1. Tried restart and have max Vetus and then, which I didn't need before. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with your settlements, Kev Dog. I don't know. I know that I've recently been attacked. My settlements have been attacked recently by some people that occasionally will watch my stream. They know who they are. I'm not going to say their names. But, yeah. Oh, cool, I got a Rathian in order to fight. With a party play Rathian for Monster Hunter now. Alright, well, me and this dude's gonna take it on. And we did. Nice. I'm tempted to look for other games, but not really, Tank. Like there's so many games that I want to play or that I haven't played yet out there. Some of them, you know, are like, you know, multiplayer games, and I just would like other people to play with me for those games. And then some of the games where I'm just like, yeah, but you know, X, Y, or Z reason why I'm not doing it. For me, I always like just like hyper fixating or focusing, like, you know, ADHD tunnel vision hyper focus on like 1 or 2 or sometimes just 1 or 2 games. Like I don't like going like 3 or 4 different types of games. I used to watch a whole bunch of different TV shows and anime and stuff like that, and I'm just like, no, I just rather just keep it simple and just focus on a couple of things. Alright, so be careful. The sword bearer did use counterattacks, so don't attack this dude if you don't want to be counterattacked. So I'm going to attack the other dude, who still has counterattack in his passive, to be fair, because he's a Blades of Finesse dude. But, you know, attack him at your own risk, which obviously didn't take out Dram because he took them out. I mean, I can do the math or do a rough test later. If we get some time between the dungeons, so I can compare it. But I'd say it's probably at least another extra 10 or 15% more attack would be my guess. Tank, so it would add up. And of course, it does make a difference in the future as you get more ascension levels and you get more base stats. You're gonna need to have more negative defense to help counterbalance that. So that's where, for me, the beguiled gear or the Ardu head wrap or other gear that has like swashbuckler stats, even the Wind Tamer robe and the Wind Tamer hood, I use those a lot. I'm actually using it right now. So let me take and test it real quick. So we're gonna take a little break for this dram. So going to dungeons. So let me actually put on a real, not tank loadout gear real quick for this. So I'm actually going to do raid because raid will be easier, right? Yeah, so at the moment, for raids, I have 0 defense and I have 23.5k attack. So, a lot of attack. So let's see. So we're going to go down from here in theory. So we go with the good old swashbuckler. And now let's see, what is the difference? How much attack did I lose? So actually not that much. Apparently it's maybe only like a 5 or 10% difference because I just went down to 22k attack. So it's only like a 1400 kind of thing. So I mean, you could technically use swashbuckler, I guess, if you wanted to. You just won't have the extra turns of Blades of Finesse. If you wanted to, So do what you will with that information. All right, Dram, you can start us up in the queue again, please. And then, do you remember, Dram? Or actually, I can check real quick if you haven't done it yet. Don't worry about it now, though. Don't cancel the queue. Actually, if you remember what level you were in the Blades of Finesse guild before you started. I'm hoping a lot of people will get a couple levels. You were 11 before you started? Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you can get a couple levels from this one, then, maybe you can get Blades of Finesse today. Maybe not, maybe so, we'll see. We'll see what it is. What it is what it is, as they say. I'm going to just hit them with the envy to get the dots rocking and rolling on them. You think you were 100 out of 200 for the next level, and it's 5 XP gain, and with 5 XP we gain fast. Yeah, we average between 4 and 5 XP depending on it. This one should be 4. You did not have many levels? Okay. I was going to check your profile to see it, but it was too fast in time, so I don't know if it would have updated it or not, but that's all good. Let me see if I can see it. No, I'm not gonna leave here. I'll just wait. We'll just wait. Be patient. Don't spoil it for me. Okay, I'm not going to. I'm afraid that they can leave the queue, so I literally can't. Where I don't want to. Well, I mean, for despair, it's kind of like if you have the proofs. So it depends how much proofs you have and what level you have right now. So you're going to normally need a good amount of proofs in order to level up for despair. Yes, all the turns. I use them quite wisely, I think. Nice. We got the 5. mean, I think I'm in like the 21, I think. Mainly it's gonna be like, what the heck are you watching? Hey there, Abu. I mean, well, if you look at the guilds, if you look at the title of the stream, then that may illuminate some information of what we're doing right now. Believe it or not, you know, this is what the people wanted, Abu. Believe it or not, they wanted to see Blades of Finesse farming because, believe it or not, you know, some people in here don't have the Blades of Finesse spec. And I'm working on getting all my guilds leveled up, so, you know, naturally, this is one of the guilds that I want to level up. You had no idea you could do Blades of Finesse party play? Wow. Well, today you learn. Yep, see, look, 5 guild XP right there. We only get 1 proof, though, unfortunately, for defeating the NPCs. We don't get 5 proofs. If we got 5 proofs, then probably that would be probably too much proofs. It was Phantom King. Well, it was Phantom King, it was Tank, and I think, like, you know, basically majority people. Dram was like, sure, let's go. He was like, oh no, I don't want to do this. Yes, all the turns belong to me. You voted codexing with the monkey with his hands over his mouth. Cannot speak anymore, apparently, after that. I mean, I suppose I can work on some codexing over time. Alright, so let's see. I don't know. I don't know, Phantom King, when I'm going to be doing the fishing guild level up, you know. It technically was on the, I think it was on the wheel, to be fair. So, RNG just didn't do that. Not a Mimic would watch that, I'm sure. I don't know. The thing is, like, fishing is one of those things where, you know, it's already my highest level guild. There's no reward for leveling up the guild for that. To be fair, Phantom King. So, like, right now I'm mainly just trying to take and actually level up the guilds that actually give rewards. So, you know, unless they renovate fishing, then there we go. You're 4 left from 650 codexing. Well, Dram's definitely a codex enjoyer. Well, then definitely don't look at my codex and don't look at mine. Definitely don't look at my codexing stuff. You have all ready. What's the minimum for the codexing badge? Well, I have that actually, Stormshaw. It's 500. 500 is the lowest. But that's the thing, they'll keep on adding more events over time, so eventually everybody, if they just codex the current events, then you would get more stuff. Apparently Phantom King's a very big enjoyer, codexing at 754. Yeah, there are definitely a lot of them for sure. I'd recommend, if you're working on trying to codex those, to just do monuments. You know, monuments would be your best way because you get to see, you get to find all different tiers of them. You don't like the baby Meliodas? That's pretty rare to find, Phantom King. I mean, if you're cool enough and you get like a tier 6 character or a tier 6 or 7 character in order to take and do the codexing or complete the quest, and then you can get tier 4 kings that way. How dare you evade my attack, Sword Bearer of Finesse. That's what you get when you get hit by the ASG doggo. Stormshaw on Twitch is saying he was a Grand Summer main long ago, so you know, you can imagine how low my codexing number is, XD. It would be cool if they gave people an option in order to take and get those old events, old bosses and monsters that are not available anymore. Yes, all the turns. Well, that's another rare one as well, right there. The Pyre boss. Pyre boss is really good for new players that didn't complete the Firepike quest or completed one and missing another Firepike because they didn't get it from in the dungeon rewards. They didn't get their the candle pike from that. It is the G. 5% is the max. But, you know, if you don't have a view distance amity, getting a 4% is definitely an increase to your view distance by approximately 4%. Now, you can still technically hunt if you wanted to G to get the legendary, to see if the legendary would have the Bestial Bond 1. Or you can just use 2 4%. That works as well. No, actually, I think Seeker would give you better than using Oracle. But, I mean, if you're just using Oracle for a lot of stuff already, then you can just fill it in there if you don't plan on changing your specializations all the time. But Seeker with the 4% would give you more than using 2 4%. So like I said, you can potentially get a good one if you take and find out what the legendary is, but that just also depends on how many amities you have or how much currencies you have to trade away for more memories. And unfortunately, it is Sunday, so you only have 35 minutes until you can't get it again, because it's going to change in an hour and 35 minutes from now for a whole new amities. So you got to make a decision. You got to decide. Has it been an hour yet? Has it officially been an hour? I'm gonna check after this battle, Dram, to see if we've been here for an hour yet. I didn't like, remember with my brain what time we started at it, but I'm pretty sure we're close to an hour. You think we have another 14 more minutes, Tank, you think? 14 more? Well, we'll see. If I look at the top and it still says 5 at the top, then I'll just tell you to re-queue again, Dram. Simple as that. Yes, the turns. I feel the power of the turns. It says returning in 4 hours, so technically it's been an hour. I don't know. I'm going to check right now. I'm going to check my level, and then I'm going to check when I get back, because if you check your profile now, and that's going to show you what level it is right now. When you go back to your origin town, then it's going to level up. So currently my Blades of Finesse is level 22. So we'll see if I gain the level or not. Let's find out, folks. Let's see, did I gain a level? I did. Let's see, did I gain another level, though? That's the real question. I did not. So I gained about a level and about a quarter, maybe a little bit over a quarter. So that's something. So if I gain one level, then y'all might have gained more. Because right now I need 5520 total guild experience. You got 2 levels, very nice. Stormshaw got 1.5. Okay. Yeah, it is so low indeed, or so slow. So if you were a class G that had polearm proficiency or uses specialization, basically it takes it away, so you would lose 5% damage. So proficiency meaning that like you actually are supposed to be experienced or know what you're doing, and that's what gives you the 5% is my interpretation of that. So it's not really that big of a con, especially because you're not going to be using polearms as a heretic. At least I don't believe you will be, but I don't know. Maybe you will. Well, we tried it. You gained 1 level. You haven't gained 1 level. Still 11. Frowny face. Well, we did try. Yeah, that's what you want. You want the bestial bond of Udison's Amity, like Stormshaw is saying. Or 8. You're 823 out of 900, so to level 10. Well, we did make some progress, which is good. But I can only handle so much Blades of Finesse at once. I'm not going to do another hour of that. Sorry, not sorry. 1 hour stream is all I can take. I think I did want to buy something from the Grand Market though, so let me put on my view distance gear right now. Not the Grand Markets, the Monumental Guild. I wanted to buy this right here, the Ashen Staff, because that turns into Ballarat. So if you have any of the Ashen gear, or the Shadow gear, I think it is, that drops from the Grey Knight Lugus, and Grey Knight Lugus is the event raid from the Baller Invaders, and all of his gear dismantles into Ballarat. So I'm gonna get my free 100s Ballarat by spamming this right here. So in a couple of minutes from now, after I'm finished spamming buy and buy and buy and buy again, trying to think what we're going to do for the last one, the last hour. Or we might do another hour after it, potentially. We might go into the reset, and then we'll check out some places for resets. Or who knows, we may do some deep dungeons too. We may do some party deep dungeons, you know. I think it might be similar to the, You're gonna go to sleep? Alright, well thank you, Tank. Wow, you wanna join us, Scoldine? Yeah, for deep dungeons. There you go. We do have a party spot that opened. That Tank left the party. I would really love. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's some serious network issue right there, Gouldine. I definitely don't want to crash your internet. So I understand. You know, the deep dungeons are pretty intensive on the game. You know, lots of clicking to be done. Nice. Your region rank went to 163 to 161. Very nice. Congratulations, Dram. Is that a Vexy that I appear? Let's join my Discord. I think it is. Yep. With that profile picture that can never get that out of my mind. One of a kind. Artiste work right there. Alright, so let's see. I'm thinking about doing some more, so it's either going to be more despair farming, or we're going to do, deep dungeons, I think. That's what I want to take and focus on, just because deep dungeons are my, not deep dungeons, well, deep dungeons are my lowest one, but in the Anguish world, despair is my lowest. Oh, nice. 8/7/2024 will be your first year in game. Nice. You did hear despair. I am considering farming despair, Phantom King. I'm strongly considering. It's either that or deep dungeons. So we're gonna have to see what the chat wants, or what both of the chats
Hard nope
want.
on the deep dungeons, my friend.
What's
don't do
up?
it to yourself.
Don't you saying don't do it, Vexy? You're saying no?
Yeah, don't do it.
But I need the special specialization from it.
You might need it, but I'm telling you, it's not worth it. Just don't do it to yourself.
I've already gained 1 level today, though. I've already made progress. I gained a whole level.
I see nothing but Goodine. In that chat.
You should listen to Vexy. It really isn't, says Phantom King. So wow, y'all actually on the same page for this at one of these times. Wow, that's kind of crazy.
See, Goodine just keeps on saying GG, GG, and when you say it out loud, it's g g g g g g g g. That's what he...
Alright, well, I guess we're going to go with despair farming, just because it is more beneficial to do that. So I call upon the people. I summon you to my way vessel. You already have an invite, technically. Technically, Phantom King, so you can take that to my party.
We gotta find you new people to party with.
Why? What's wrong with the people that I'm partying with right now?
Everyone's fine, but Phantom King, I just don't know about that guy.
You just don't know about that guy? I mean, technically you can and you can't G. So, like, if I disband this party and make a new party, then that invite is null and void. So that is one of the downsides about, like, trying to, like, stash invites if you're doing, like, party hopping stuff or disbanding parties and making new parties for amethyst and stuff. But I normally don't do that too much. I normally like to keep the parties the same. I'm waiting to see Phantom King join the party. Do you need another invite, Phantom King? Are you so popular that you got like a whole bunch of other invites already? And you already lost my invite that I sent to you? But let me know, Stormshaw and Dram, when you're back over here. I'm going to go back to the open world farming. Yes, we're back. We're going back to despair farming, Stormshaw. You are pretty popular, so they say. All right. I'm going to change. Are you going to be the AoE person, Phantom King? You're very busy. You got so many party invites. Wow. To my way vessel, Ace Farmer Kevo, however you want to pronounce it.
Send him 6 more invites.
Just send him 26 more invites, you're saying?
Yeah. Just do it. That's how I roll.
That is how you roll, to be fair. You send all the invites. Not some of them, all of them. Yes, you're going to be you're the highest person. You're the highest Anguish. So unless you don't want to take and battle them at 6, and you want to just battle them at 4, then you would have to go AoE. Because you'll be going first. So that's kind of how it works, you know? That is how it kind of works. magic. More magic. I think that should be fine for that one. And yep, I have 276 defense. And that's in the past, fan thinking. You have to dig and focus on the present right now. We have to spare the farm. But he was saying that you were spamming him with invites on one of your towers like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, that's the fun. I'm going to be AoEing too. I'll be the backup AoE, but you have to hit first. So, I mean, you can go tank if you want to, if you don't want to AoE, and then I'll just AoE. But you're also going to have to do a lot of work, as in typing up which ones we're going to battle first. So, you know. There's a lot of responsibility being the person to lead the despair people. I heard and saw, I remember somebody using, actually Zach, it was Zach, so he was using Beowulf Hydras actually for AoE, because what you can do is you can get your pet, you can get a Stuart Gwilgy and get a 40% crit with 15% extra at max health with the Stuart Gwilgy together to get yourself 30% damage at full HP with 40% crit. Is what you can do, and then you can just run the Blades of Finesse or Disciple of Finesse with that, and then get some extra turns. But you know, that's all if you have the Amity, and if you have the enough Ascension levels on it to be able to use the Shackles. I do, but do you? But to be fair, I don't want to swap my Beowulf Hydras from the Great Oracle, since we do have the same skin and the same spec for the Beowulf. So I'll just be chilling right here on this one. There he is. He has joined the party. Stormshaw says he's ready. Hopefully Dram is ready as well. So like what I would do, Phantom King, is I would just like do what I did earlier and just like type up like 4 or 5 different monsters, preferably say like left or right side, and then what monsters, and then we'll just follow you. Simple as that. So, like, for example, you can be like, okay, you know, we're going to go Troll, Slaw, Spirit Garm, you know, Acolyte, to just take out those 5, for example. You don't have to copy what I said, but you can do it like that if you want to. Or you can start from the bottom and you can go Acolyte, Mimic, Golem, Berserk Slaw, Chimera, stuff like that. So, you know, there's plenty of different routes you can take. Preferably make sure you have some good view distance on and stuff. Alright, so you're going to take my advice? Wow. Going with the Beowulf Hydras with the Stuart Gwilgy. He's going for more power. What's the power of the first attack? All right, well, good night, Griefy, from the UK, and I will be happily farming. Take care, buddy. Peace. What are you trying to do, Phantom King? Chat. He says Chimera times 4. Oh, he's using this chat, so I can go like this, technically. I can go like that. No, it doesn't go to the top. No, you failed me, chat. Alright, does it now? Nope, it does not, so I'm gonna have to go like this. Well, first off, I have to find the first Chimera that you entered. Oh, you went to the Berserk one. You went to the Angry one. Alright, there we go. Ooh, I forgot my AoE weapon, and so I'm just going to take out that. But I don't want to take out the big Berserk dude yet, so I'm going to take out the other ones first. And now it's my time for the EP. Woo! Alright, let me change my weapon real quick. I think I'm going to go with the Gandering. And then I'm just going to go for the Beguiled. And then I'm going to go for Attack. And then I go for no, not that one. This one. Another Chimera. Oh, do I not have enough crit rate? What? I'm 92%. Are you serious? Alright, fine. Be like that. I will get that extra crit. I have the powers. Where's this other Chimera that he's talking about? There's the sword over there. There we go. Nice, nice. Slime. Well, good. At least I see the message did show up. So that's good. The mightiest of slimes. Where is Stormshaw? And there he is. Oh, that's where you have to make the decision. Sometimes just AoEing isn't the best option when you can't one-shot them, because then you lose more like that. Golem. There's the golem right there. We got ourselves the Ordinite Golem. There we go. We got the peoples. I'd say for this scenario, though, Phantom King is probably, you could probably would have AoE'd here and you would have been fine. You don't really need to take and do single target here just because it has more HP. It was different because the other ones were at lower HP and then higher HP for the differentiate or differential of that one. So wait, are you using shackles? It showed that we're shackled, right? I'm pretty sure we are. Because if we're not shackled, then it would probably just be faster for me to do it, even though I don't have 6. Because then I can just go with the good AoE for the clear. Warlock times 2, okay. Alright, I see you, Warlock. I see you, Warlock. Because it says... Oh yeah, you don't have enough ascension level, so it wouldn't matter because you're not shackled because you don't have a high enough anguish level for it. Okay, well then I will do it then. I will be the person then that leads us to victory. I'm pretty sure I have enough crit rate now, but let me double check. 96% crits, 0 defense, 25k attack. Okay, seems pretty good. Alright, so we're gonna go with... We're gonna go from the bottom left, or the bottom right up. So we're gonna go... here, I'm gonna close this out. So we're gonna go... Acolyte, Acolyte, Slaw, Mimic, Knight is what we're gonna go with. Alright, alright. Take your time, buddy. I'm not afraid of dying. Because I believe in the heart of the cards and the heart of using quad edge to lower my health. You gotta prepare for it ahead of time. You can't really do this on the other classes. There you go. At 1 HP. Well, actually, no. You actually want to do the same thing because you wanted your full Mystic Feather too. So me and Panther King are actually thinking the same. All right, here we go. Into the Acolyte we go. The Mamon Acolytes. There's one. Where is the other people's? There's two. Alright, now we're missing the Mr. Phantom King himself, it looks like. Or if you need to, you can talk on the chat if it's easier for you, Phantom King. I'll leave it open just in case. Alright, there we go. He's right there. So, boop. Oh yeah, this was more damage than the other one. I like this. This is more than Swan Song. Alright, Berserk Mammon Acolyte now. There we go. That's what I like to see. We're going to go with the Slaw. Might not one-shot him, but if I take out everything else around him, I could get the extra turns. So I like those odds, and I definitely needed those extra turns for this exact reason here. Oh, I forgot to take out the other one. Oh well, that's fine. Alright, now I gotta zoom in to get to this Lioness Knight here. Looking for the last person that probably also had the zoom in for the Lioness Knight. And there it is. Alrighty, we're going to go with Golem, Slime, Stonewarg, Nidhogg. That is the next bunch of stuffs. I do not, maybe. I don't. I might have one on. I might not. I mean, I did see a couple of Berserks, so but I will pop another one just in case. I'm pretty sure I did. Unfortunately, they don't let you know if you have a Scroll of Chaos popped or not. It's not always as obvious depending on the weather conditions. There you go. Now, let's see if it changes out the map. It didn't really. So we're going to go with the Doggo into the Nidhogg. I mean, now it kind of did because you have the cool little background. Looking for our fourth member. Where is Stormshaw? There he is. Cool. No arcane trolls. Alright, Doggo again. Oh, there's Stonewarg. Oh, you. Arcane troll, that's fine. Now into the Nidhogg, we battle the dragons. I should have enough stats in order to one-shot him. If not, I'm pretty sure I'll take out everything else unless this last one's a troll, and it's not. So, we just boop him. Barely did enough damage. Alright, so we're gonna go with, we're gonna continue on the right side. We're gonna go with Mimic, or not Mimic. We're gonna go with Slime, Chimera, Spirit Garm. And that is going to be the order. So Slime, Chimera. You just built the Altar of Ascension, 50 million gone. Just like my first Ascension level has asked for horns. Yeah? It'll be like that. It will definitely be like that, G. You know, it costs a lot of orange to build it, but you're going to gain more power as you're doing it. So congratulations, buddy, on building your Altar of Ascension. We're going to go with the farther Chimera, the one that's farther away first. Then we'll go for the closer one after that. Alright, another Chimera. Let's go. Let's go. That's a small price to pay for easy one-shots. Alright, Spirit Garm. Let's go, buddy. What do you got? What you got up your sleeve, buddy? You want to give us something good, hopefully? Besides the troll? She may be still here. Are you still here, Vexy? Somebody is requesting your assistance. They said, is Vexy still here? I recall her saying she had some Wind Tamer scrolls, wondering if they're still available.
They're gone.
They're gone. Well, apparently not. They are gone. Don't see it? Alright, well then I guess you don't get to fight it then. Simple as that, Stormshaw. Unfortunately. Alright. You may want to click your kingdom button and then go back. So we're going to go on the left side now. Starting from the top and going to the bottom. So we're going to go with... I try and avoid the arcane trolls just because they're not good for me. But they could work potentially if I get extra turns, but I'm going to try and avoid them anyway. So we're going to go with Slaw, Warlock, Spirit Garm, Yeti, Spirit Garm, and to Golem. So, forgot the first one I said, but we're going to go with the Slaw first. Nice, nice, nice. Alrighty. Now we go for this one. Warlock. Nicely done, nicely done. 3 the spare, let's go. Alright. Spirit Garm. Magic Pew Pew Doggo. Missed that one, but I still got 3 spares. That's pretty good. We're gonna go with the Mighty Yeti. The Mighty Yeti himself. Let's see, who are we missing? We're missing Dram. So do you see the Mighty Yeti, Dram? If you didn't use a Scroll of Chaos, you probably won't see it, would be my guess, because this, I think this is one of those rare spawns that would show up with the Scroll of Chaos. Skip, you said? Okay. Well, we will. Alright, then we're gonna go for the Spirit Garm here, and then into the Berserk Golem next. Alright, there we go. You found that one. So that's good. Looking for Mr. Phantom King now. There he is, and boop, and they're gone. To the angry golem we go. Not this time, buddy. Not that time. I got you. I got you. Alright, so let's see. You got a 200% Carl's ring from the Mimicry. Congratulations, G. That is a really good ring to have. I think that's the second person that I saw that had a good Carl's ring. Maybe the other one wasn't a 200. I think it was a 190 something. But, anywho's, we're going to go with the Angry Pegasus, Warlock, Acolyte, Knight, Gazer, Knight is going to be the next. Stormsaw says he's very jealous of that, or so jealous. Alright. Well, I did skip apparently, so my apologies. We're gonna go for the Warlock now. So maybe you see the Warlock. The good old Warlock on the left side, if you're looking at it from the angle I am, facing the wave vessel. There he is. We got him. In the party. Alright, here we go. Acolyte. Man, why'd they have to have 2 arcane trolls? Alright, so we're going to go with the Knight next. I mean, I could probably get away with using the Swan Song. It would I'd just be doing like 32 or 30k less damage, which could make a difference in some of these situations here. But I think we're doing pretty good for the Proust, where I'm still going to just rock and roll with this. So we're going to go with the Gazier into the Knight after the Gazier. Yeah, there are some things that are weird like that, G. So it's like, you know, I'm at 4, so everybody else is 4. Even if other people don't have 4, or if they're higher than 4, it's going to be 4. Simple as that. I think it's because it's not a dungeon, is where there's more wiggle room. So we're going to go with the Knight for it. And then raids are different as well, because raids are like, you know, a specific system and stuff, would be my guess. I don't know for certain how they formulate, you know, the anguish levels and stuff. Alright. Alrighty. So we're gonna go with the Pegasus, the regular Pegasus, the evil Pegasus, the purple eyeball, and then the golem. Pegasus. Skip for that one. Okay, well then we just need to get Stormshaw. If he sees the Pegasus. Give him a little bit more more time to see if we can find the Pegasus. If not, then me and Phantom King are going to be taking him out. There we go, he's here. So we go and fire the MV. Alright, now we go to the Dark Pegasus. There's one dude. And they decided to give assassins. Okay, skip for that one as well for Dram. So just need Stormshaw to join us. And then we'll have a nice swell little 4 monsters. Alright, alright, alright. Then I will. If his words, Stormshaw's words, it's actually on Twitch. He says, if I don't join instantly, leave me. Alright, you know, say less. Say less. Eyeball it is. Ooh, 5 despair. I like ye. I like ye. Alright, Angry Golem. Angry Golem. Very angy. Very angy. So angy. Well. Man, there's not a lot of options right now. I mean, we can technically get more golems, I guess, and more acolytes that are out here, but might have to start taking out some swooters and some other stuff to make some space. So if people want to start just killing some event stuff or regular stuff, I'm just going to start like taking out these Valor Warlocks, the event ones, just because for space. Space. I remember you, Scooter, and I'm still going to quadage you again. Alright, I think we got some more stuff, so we might have to kill a couple more things to make some more space. I think we can work with this. We're going to go with the right side first to try and get more stuff to spawn. So we're going to go with the Warlock, Chimera, Warlock, into the Arcane Troll. We're going to try the Arcane Troll, see if it works or not. So first is going to be the Warlock, and then we're going to go with the Berserk Chimera after that. Where are thou, Phantom King? There he is. Alright, now we're going to go to the Warlock right here. That was fast. I like the fast. Warlock again. Alright, there we go. 3 to spare, pretty good. Alright. So yeah, we're just going to try all these trolls, arcane trolls. So I'm going to be starting from the right side, and I'll be crossing over to the left side and then going down. So we're going to see how this works. So we're just going to be mainly targeting all the trolls. Alright, so far this has potential. Just because, oh, well, I meant to kill the other one, but seeing it works though, which is good. Next troll. Alright, back-to-back berserk trolls. You know what? I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk it. And looks like he didn't hit me, so that's good. Alright, there we go. Alright, to the next berserk troll. Another one. Oh good, I should be able to take him out with the extra turns that I got. So, well, first off I need to take out the other stuff, then I can take him out. With the good old, simple, basic attack. Wow, no proofs from that one. I'm kind of sad. Kind of sad for that one. Alright. Then we're going to go with the one at the bottom. The last troll at the bottom of the left side. Okay, so let's see. Ooh, nice 6. That's what I'm talking about. 6 to spare. So we're just gonna stick on the left side from the bottom part, work our way up. So we're gonna go with Golem, Golem, Slime, Golem, Acolyte, Knight, Knight. So Common Golem, then back-to-back Berserk. Alright, Angie Golem right here. Alright, Angie Slime. Alright, there we go. We got 4 people that time. Nice. In the party. Or in the lobby. So we're going to go with Acolyte, then to Golem. Then I think it's double Knight after that. Yep, there's 2 knights right there. Alright, knights. Alright, there we go. And then one more knight, and then we'll see what we're going to go for next. Alright, good amount of knights there. 1 to spare though, so kind of sad. Alright, we're just gonna keep on working here, so we're gonna go with I think Gazer, Troll, Acolyte, Berserk Pegasus, Berserk Chimera. Nice, nice. We're gonna still get a 4 here. Oh, that's a 3. Yes, it is possible. G, you can get between 1 and 3 for a single kill. So that's why you sometimes will see us get like 6. So one of them dropped more than 1 in order for us to get 6. We're going to go for the troll, then the acolyte. So troll. Alright, good. Only 1 troll, so then these extra turns should go my way. Yep, and they did. Alright, now we're going to go with acolyte, then Pegasus, and then Chimera. Oh, that one dropped 0. Pegasus, I choose you. Don't see the Pega, okay. Then we go. That one was 2, and now we go for the Berserk Chimera. Looking to see, there we go. And boop. Boop. Pretty despair. Alrighty, so we're gonna finally go over to the right side. Recently that Berserk Warlock just showed up, so you may need to take a refresh because it's a fresh spawn. So we're gonna go Warlock, Troll, Warlock, Chimera, Dark Pegasus, into the Acolyte. So we're gonna clear out completely the whole right side here. Trying to get some more of the spawn now, so we work on the left side. Some spawn over there. One more dude, Jackie Chan. One more thing, Jackie. Now they'll see of how many people are old enough in order to know that reference, where that came from. Looks like, unfortunately, Stormshaw didn't join. I'll give him a couple more seconds. And good, I waited. Troll. We find the troll now, folks. Now I'm looking for Dram. Do you see the troll, Dram? There we go. He does see it, actually, believe it or not. One despair. Alright, here we go into the Berserk Lioness Warlock. We go! Dram first in after me. Then it was Stormshaw, and then it's Phantom King. Five despair, very nice. Thank you very much, game. Alright, we're going to go with the Chimera. Chimera, Liger, wherever you want to call it. The dog, the Cerberus wannabe. 3 despair. Okay. Berserk, Acolyte. One, two. Where is number 3? There's number 3 right there. Alrighty. We're gonna go with the Dark Pegasus. skip, alright, Dram? That's strange why you don't see Pegasus. Because that is weird. That's quite strange. Alright, so we're going to start on the bottom left side. So we're going to go with the Berserk Slaw, then the Blood Warg, then the Troll, then the Knight, then the Troll again. I think the other guy saw him. I think Tank saw them before, so I don't know why. I don't think, well, because you should be able to see lower level Pegasuses. I don't know. It's a mystery. It's a mystery. All right, Blood Warg, we go. Big doggo. And there we go. Didn't take out one, but that's okay. Alright, Angry Troll. Your time is up. Alright, there we go. Extra turns for me. I'll take you out. Whoopee. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. We got a surprise guest here from under the sea. We're going to go with the Cthulhu. If you see the Cthulhu. The big green spaghetti sea monster. Let's see if people can see this, or is it just me? Do I only see it? And this one's weird because I don't think it shows any extra stuff. If people don't see it, let me know. Alright, so Phantom King sees it, so that's good. So one person does. Alright. You don't see it, it's okay. I'm kind of afraid to do this, but we're going to do it anyway. Okay, we're going to go with the Berserk Flajar. Or Flalar. However you pronounce it. The very angry bird. Very angry green burb. Why? Why do you have thin folks with you? Tell me again. Why, Flajar? I'm guessing you're not going to see this one, Dram, but you might see it, so I'm going to wait a little bit. No bird? Okay, it says no bird. Alrighty, simple as that. Alrighty, well. We're going to do a little loop around because there's not that many left apparently. So we're going to go with Blood Warg, into the Troll, into the Knight, into the Angry Gazier, into the Angry Slime. Oh cool, I defeated 31 Berserk enemies. I got my daily discovery bonus. Wasn't that special? Isn't that special? Alright, there we go. Dram sees that one because he was the second one in there. Barely. He almost beat the other guy. Hello there, Brad. Welcome, welcome. Let's go indeed. Alright, now into the arcane troll. Alright, there is Stormshaw. Where's our other people? There they are. And now we just boop them with the basic attack. Auto attack, simple attack, whatever type of attack you want to call, clicking the attack button. Ooh, more stuff spawns. That's good. So we'll be making a little detour as we're going up on our world tour around the water. Come on, Phantom King. No, you can see it. I believe. There he is. We need all the proofs of despair we can get. So we're going with Slime, Slaw, and Gazer, and work our way down that way. Yeah, Slime first. So Slime, then Slaw. Oh, cool, they're all here. Only one didn't get taken out, and that's fine. Alright, Angry Slaw, it's go time. Alright, so we're going to take out you, and then we're going to take out you. Perfect. We get some good drops. 4, that is some good drops. Alright, Angry Gazier. We're going to go with the Troll after this one into the Angry Knight. So, Troll. Alright, there's 2 people. We need 1 more person, maybe. Maybe. And there he is. Not bad. 3 from that one. Alright, Angry Knight. Into another Troll, and then a Chimera. You join Knight with Phantom? That's weird. Alright, well then just take it out then. Just take it out. Graham said skip, so now we're going to go to the Troll then. We're going to go to the Arcane Troll. There is Dram. There is Stormshaw, and there is Phantom King. And there's a attack. Didn't even need to crit. Alright, Chimera. There we go. Look at that. All those chimeras and those purple eyeballed dudes. All that for 1 despair? Are you kidding me right now? Alright, we're going to go for the Blood Warg now. Blood Warg needs the blood for the blood gods, it says. Looking for the dude. There's the dude. Alrighty. Despair. We're going to go with the Troll into the Warlock into the Golem into the mighty slime, angry one, then to the golem. Oh my goodness, does not look good. But luckily, I think I might have enough extra turns to make this work. Yeah. I'm just him. I'm just that guy. I'm the guy at all the turns, apparently. As its perks having a lot of turns, I suppose, in these situations. Going for the Warlock. Nice. Attack. See, how much time do you have left on the boosts? 4 minutes. Alright, so we're going to go with the Golem next. So, Ordinite Golem into the Angry Slime, into the other Ordinite Golem. Alright, there we go. We got our peoples. Lost one, but that's fine. Angry slime. Angry slime does whatever angry slime does. Looking for the PK. Where is the PK? Give him a little bit longer before I choose to click this envy button here. And there you go. Well, it didn't make that much of a difference, but at least he got a chance to get proof, so that did make a difference. Golem that is made of Ordinite. We have come here to take you out. Wow. 2 trolls? Really? Could have been anything else that wasn't in the arcane, and now it did fantastic. Alrighty, well, I gave him some time, and he did not show. Oh. Alright, let's see, what do we got for time? We still have like 3 minutes. Nope, 2 minutes. So we can maybe do a couple more. We're going to start on the left side. We're going to go with Chimera, Gazer, Chimera, Angry Slime, Angry Golem, regular slime. I think that's what we're going to do. There you go. One of them found it. 2 found it. 3 found it. Fortunately, 2 dudes did not get slayed. I guess it's Chimera. This geezer just showed up. If not, we're going with that. We're going with the Chimera. Alright, good. No arcane trolls. Alright, we're going to go with the Gazier. Alright, good, good, good. Yeah, we're just going to try and clear as much on the left side as possible. So we're going to go with the other Gazier into the Blood Warg, I think. So we're mixing it up a little bit. We're trying to get as many of these defeats as we can. I'm hoping I'm going to get close enough to get to the 5. There he is. Ooh, not bad. Still got 3. Alright, Blood War, we go. Attack the angry doggo. Ooh, 1 troll. It's not too bad. 2 trolls, okay, that's a little not too happy. But we still got 2, so that's good. We're gonna go with the Angry Slime into the Angry Golem. We're gonna go there. Alright, worked like a charm. Into the Angry Golem. Interesting. Very interesting. There he is. Oh, cool. I got another chance. Alright. Let's see how much time do it. Oh, and we're out of time. Alright, let's see how much did I get for that hour. The 1 hour has been used up. Let's see, 437. So I'm close. I am so close. Alright, we have to get I mean, I'm definitely trying to take and, work on different guilds, and I'm trying to take and get as many people involved as possible, or at least, a good amount of people involved is the goal. You got 150, 188. Very nice. I think I was at 280, so I got like 160 or 150, something like that. Very nice. Fancy we got the level 7. Man, so close to level 5. I'm getting that level 5. Let's see, how much do I need total? I think I need like 15, 14. I have 137. Yeah, I need 14 more. So I'm definitely gonna get those 14 proofs. Or what we'll do is we'll go until the resets, and then we'll go from there. I think is what we'll do. So I'm going to go into the resets. So you don't have to join me if you don't want to, but of course if you want to, you can. So let me know if people still want to continue to keep on the farming. We might be doing something else at the top of the hour, Drain, because there'll be the dungeon resets. So that's why I said, be careful if you want to use your invite again or not, because there'll be the reset for the week. So what about you, Stormstar? Are you joining as well? And you, Phantom King? I'm going to farm a little bit more Anguish until I had more. I'm going to be farming until the top of the hour, until the resets. Then I'll be doing something different. So I'm just going to do a little bit more Anguish farming. Alright. Alright, well, best of luck, Phantom King and Blades of Finesse. We're going to go with the... we're going to go with Golem, Troll, Yeti, Troll. That's what we're going to be doing. Do, 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 do. Did you hear what I said, or did the ad cut you out, Storm Shaw? Oh no, he's here. Cool. Never mind then. Never mind. So that's 5. Ooh. But yeah, no, Goulding is correct. They will not go away. Alright, that's 6. So I need 8 more. We're going to go with the Yeti. The Yeti! I call upon the Yeti. I will vanquish you on this land. Do you see the Yeti, Dream? Nope. Okay, well then I'm taking it out. Click the right button. No proof there. Bad Yeti. Alright, now we're going to go with the Trolls, Arcane Troll, then another... I think the other one is a Berserk after this one. Need 8 more proofs. 8 more. Come on, game. You got this. Alright, I need 6 more proofs now. Yep, we're just going to go with the Trolls. We're just taking out them Trolls. 6 more to go. Then we can get the Anguish 5. I don't think I'm going to be using the Shackles right now, just because I don't want to have to do more work in order to try and take them out. Or I'd have to be very particular in which ones I do try and take out. I didn't notice how much I got there, so we're just going to have to count after this one. I wasn't paying attention. I still need the 6 though, so I doubt that I got 6 from there. But if I did, then that'd be pretty great. Berserk Arcane Troll. And there is the Peoples. And there is the Attack. Now give me 3. I'll do 1 more. 1 more Troll and 1 more Berserk one on the other on the right side still. Let's see, what's it gonna be? Alright, that gave me enough, if I didn't already have enough from the previous one that I missed. So here we go, folks, we are doing it. We are getting to Anguish level 5. Yep, I didn't get any from the other one, so I had just right enough on the dot. Alright, let's see. Proof chance... I don't like any one of those. I don't like any... You know what? We're gonna go with the Berserk encounter. It doesn't give me that much of an increased proof chance, but I'd rather go with the Berserk encounter just because. I don't know. You know what, man? It's either 1, 3, or 4. I think 1, 3, or 4. Man. Oh man. I know Phantom King. I just don't like the 1 HP instead of kill chance, because then they have a chance to attack me. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this one to reduce my. That's almost 10% that I'm losing right there for damage. I mean, I know which one you chose, Phantom King, because I already saw it on the Malices. You chose the 1 HP one. The chance on living on 1 HP. This is the tough one, man. Northern Force is not making it easy here, folks. I tell you what. I mean, I can just always add more crit in my gear, and I'm not afraid to do that, so I'm going to go with that one. Yeah, I'm not going to use shackles. I'm not going to use the shackles just because I don't want to. I don't want to. Alright, well, we have 9 minutes, folks, until the reset's going to happen. Make sure, if you haven't already, don't forget to buy stuff in your monument shop if there's anything that you want to buy in there. I've already bought the majority of the stuff I wanted to buy already, so I'm good. Now, luckily, the dude did summon some raids here, so I do have some raids further away, so let me see if I can maybe see them from this location, if I actually put on my real view and stuff. We might do a couple of raids in order to take and pass by the time, and we're about to find out if I can see the raids from here or not. Oh, yes, I can. Wait, is he in my party? No, my other dude isn't in the parties. Yep, all those raids over here. Majority of these, some of these are Anguish 3 raids that I got from a trade. Now, of course, Trevelyan isn't, but, you know, the Mimic and some of the Ragnarok people are, so that's what we'll do. We'll do a couple of raids. Wait, there's a... Oh, yeah, that's right, there is one of those. So it's time to change the dog. I'm sorry, Starry Stonework, but I need more damage. So I am going to call upon the mightiest Merc to join me in killing some of these raids. I'm going to try and take and start a couple of Mimic raids just because... if you would like to, we do have one space available. G. In the party. So there you go. I located the Mimic. Wait, did he summon them without Anguish? I guess he did summon them without Anguish. That's fine. Not that big of a deal. I'm just killing a couple of raids just to pass by the time before the resets. It's gonna be my way vessel. Yes, it's mighty. Well, I agree. It is a pretty mighty Mimic. Do you want to join Dram or Stormshaw in this Mimic raid? If you don't, it's all good. I'll give you all a minute in order to, or a couple of seconds in order to decide. I thought you were gonna go do Blades of Finesse, Phantom King. I thought you were gonna do Blades of Finesse. You're changing your mind all of a sudden, it seems, when raids are involved. Alright, we're gonna go with that. Oh yeah, this is my Realm Strikes build. You can't see. Well, I kind of don't want to split it 4 ways for the Mimic, because then it would be kind of hard to get the ring to drop, because it's a common. So common's 33% for that. And there we go. Boop. I mean, I'm only going to be like killing like a couple raids before the reset, so it's not going to be that many raids, and there's going to be plenty more mimics to come. I have plenty of mimics. I have a large army of mimics in between other wave vessels. Alright, there we go. One more hit should do the job. Nice, nice. Good protection from the doggo. Alright, let's see. First Mimic has gifted me stuff. Lots of stuff. Oh, so they did introduce a new flare. Oh, I see the Mimic King, Mimic Flare, Mimic Mighty Mimic Flare. That's adorable. That is pretty adorable, but I'm good. Let's see, second one. Common ring. Alright, here is another one. Oh, we got 4 people this time. Well, hope people get a ring. Or wherever they want the drop to drop. Something tells me that you might not be getting off your Power of the Gods, the Mightiest Mimic. Something just, I have a hunch. Or that you probably won't be able to damage us. Might be option number 2, because he is going to get the power of the gods, but it's not going to save him. It won't save you, buddy. Yep, he's a goner. Alright, well, it's official, folks. It is 7 o'clock, or reset time. So let's see, what do we got? What do we got in the monument shop for the resets? Dawnbreaker, okay. Let's see, the Mimic give to me. Ooh, wow, it gave me a Vulcan's Brew. That's, and a Superior Cause Ring. Okay, 2 Pure Darkstone True Proofs. So Dawnbreaker is something that I'm... Oh, I got the ring! Yes! I got the ring! Let's go! I got the ring in the shop. Yes! Alright. I need to make sure my karma is maxed out, which it's not. So let me start forfeiting stuff by... accessory. Wait a minute, I need that Remoka Rift Lock. And the Span the False Gods for my collection of stuff. I'm not really going to get a lot of proofs in these. Yeah, the accessories, maybe not. The adornments, maybe. Nope, that is from old events. So I'm not going to get any karma for that. Armor. We're going to go with armor. Yeah, I can get some good stuff for this. Let me start dismantling some of this stuff. And actually, let me just go by count to make it easier. So I can get a lot of karma real quick for the right events. So Elite Valor, Dagda, 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 this, that, Elite Valor, Faye, Dusk Note, and Faye. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. Faye. Next time on Dragon Ball Z, will Dram get the Carl's ring? Find out next time. That's this, that, and that. Hopefully this might be enough. Hoping it is. It's going to be pretty close if not. Guild, I'm at 850. Okay, so I'm close. I'm almost at max. So now I can just go to weapons and then just start forfeiting weapons. Elite Valor. Elite Doom. Where's the next one? I'm not going to get rid of that stuff because that dismantles into actual stuff that I want to dismantle into. This should hopefully give me enough with this. Hopefully. It sells only, it's, oh, 980, my goodness. You bastard. Wait a minute, I need to take and cook a little bit here. So, what it does is that it does not drop Super Raid gear. So Super Raid is like the Fey Jormungandr where you actually have to use stuff to craft the scroll. So it will drop stuff from the regular Menja Fenja Gerd from the Arisen versions of them, or the tier 10, but it won't drop like a Fey Shooter's Cuirass or like a Fey Hell Heist and stuff like that. Alright, this should be enough, hopefully. Please. Alright, we got it. Alright, here we go. We're gonna do a prediction for this, because this is a big roll chance right here. Because right now my goal is to try and get a Master Forge, or let me go in order from least to greatest. So another 190 plus ring, a 200% ring, a Master Forge ring, or a Demon Forge ring. Those are the options that I'm looking for. So I'm going to do a prediction on Twitch, and I'm going to do a poll on Discord, and whoever gets the closest will get something, or more raids, or something. So prediction, start prediction. Something like that. Well, I had to put all the option though, so. Alright, so I'm going to give people 5 minutes on this in order to decide it. So it's going to be... The poll is, or prediction is, what Carl's ring will I get? Demon Forge, Master Forge, good ornates, or nothing good. So those are the options. So I'm going to work on the poll here. Why is typing so hard sometimes? Alright, so there we go. That is for the people to decide. So people can vote now on the poll. I'm gonna while we're doing that, I'm gonna check out the dungeons right now. To see what we got. Oh, I see a good amount of normals and some dragon roosts. Ooh, there's my goblin fortress that I need. So that's good. We're going to go to Seeker so we can get even more view distance. So that's good. More normals over there. So that's looking promising over at that spot. We're going to go to building. So I'm going to put on the silver eyeball to give me some more view distance. Alright, well, take care, Stormshaw. Thanks for joining us, buddy. And Provincia, enjoy your meal. Alright, so there's a Mystic Cave over there. I'm going to check and see what I have for around here, because they'll show me towers now. As well with the Scroll of Chaos making things look all spooky. Okay. I got 2 Thorn monuments. You can just go to the poll. You can just go to the poll and vote on there. And again, if you see it. If you don't, you can just... You already put your answer down. So I'll if you happen to... If it happens to be that, then, you know, I'll let you know. So I got 1 tower. So that's cool. I got 4 monuments, so that's good. With this. Over at this spot, looks like there's some more Dragon Roost with a Mystic Cave and a... the poll in this... There's no poll in Discord, Dram, for this one. So there's nothing for the Discord poll. It's only either YouTube or Twitch. Alrighty. So that's good. Good amount of dungeons. Lots of Dragon Roost, Mystic Cave, and stuff. Let's see, what level is the tower again? 32, so it's still kind of young. I mean, I would take it if I really needed to do towers, because 30s is acceptable for me. I know some people have higher standards. I don't for towers, you know, because I'm mainly going for the floor rewards. So, you know, 30-something floors is pretty good for me. Alright, so let's see. What are people voting? They are voting... somebody put some points into... Well, I'll wait until we're done and then I'll reveal who's the winner and stuff. But alright, well, looks like I am going to start going forward then and buying the rings, since majority of the people have voted already. And I can see the monument shop when I go full view to inspect from my actual location. So here we go, folks. It is time. We're going for the ring. The ring of power. Thank you, G. Thank you. I appreciate it. No, so you're the one who put that much down on there. Okay. Alright, here we go. I'm going to try and just check it later on. I'm just going to start mass buying right now. Sometimes you'll be able to see it, sometimes you won't. Come on, I have 1K I just got 1K karma too, so we're all invested in this little bit. Kev Dog. All I just want is an upgrade. That's all I'm asking for. I'm not. I mean, would I love a Master Forge or Demon Forge one? Yes, I would, but I just want a better one. You know, I just like having some good rings, man. So far, it's not looking too hot with the first couple of purchases, for I can see the common ones gleaming through. So it looks like Phantom King is maybe right, but I'm hoping that we get something good, please. Already past the halfway mark, so we're in the 40s now. Alright, in the 30s. Tapping the button, I saw a purple right there, so that's technically a legendary right there. But I need a good ornate. Or a Master Forge or Demon Forge, please. Right under 20, we're in the 19s. In the teens, almost in the single digits. I saw a blue one. Alright, here we go, folks. Here we go. Let's find out if we get the good one or not. "94 rings were common." Oh, that's... Alright, here we go. I'm going to click it, and I'm not going to look at it. I'm not looking. I'm going to look in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, well, I'm sorry, but looks like Phantom King won. He got it. He called it. All these are legendary and ones that I don't need right now. Well, what do you want, Phantom King? You want some scrolls? Is what you want? You want to battle some mimics? He did. He prayed for the downfall. He did. This is true. But, you know, I'm honoring my word by giving him stuff, though. So, choose outcome. Nothing good. I do have pumpkin lists. I do actually have them, believe it or not. You won 2, Gouldine. You voted as well for nothing? You'll take some of those. Well, what English do you want them on? And what do you want, Gouldine? What do you want? Turn these back into stuff. You want it on 9? Okay. You want it with shackles on or without shackles? You would like to offer 1 hour of deep dungeons, deep duo dungeons for Phantom King and you. That is funny. That is funny, Goulding. All right. You said with, okay. Alright, let me go get this, drop some of these pumpkinless off for this guy. Let's see, what do you got here? What do you got? What do you got here, Phantom King? Oh my goodness, you got a lot of raids here. Do you want me to drop in here, or do you want to wait for them later? Are you willing to go for the hunt to find them? I mean, I see you already have... No, that's a regular old school pumpkin head right there. Do you want them here? Or do you want me to take and wait and summon them somewhere else? Alright, alright. Well, then we shall do it. Alright, there you go. You got 4 of them, Phantom King. Congratulations, you win. By making me not win. How does that work? You know, that's just RNG for you right there. Alright, well there you go, Phantom King. You are the proud owner of 4 new Arisen Pumpkinless at Anguish 9. That's right, you got the good way vessel spot too, as well. See, look, this guy, he's like, oh man, I need to run dungeons. I don't have any dungeon spots. And this guy has like, you know, 15 dungeons at Zorshan Town. And he has more raids over there too, apparently. From Pixie Cookie. Must be a regional player. Or we're just looking around and see what we got around here. Alright, well, there we go. Oh wait, he's got a shop here too. What do you got in this shop? What do you got? Nada. Then you need to work on getting your view distance higher than him, buddy. I thought I showed you this spot before. Like, to be fair, probably the last row is like 1200 plus right here. 1300 view distance for this stuff over here. I don't know, we can find out. So let me go over to this, and this will be 1200 with this one. So yeah, 1200. Yeah, you can still see a lot with 1200. I mean, you still see like, you know, 10 normals with 1200. I mean, you'd still probably see a lot of this without Argos as well. If you just went view distance, pick them up, and then went back over to your main class after you pick them up with view distance. Alright, and I'm done here. I'm going to go back here. Alright, alrighty. Let's see. I'm gonna look at the other dungeon spot. Maybe. Let me do that. By doing this real quick. Alright, here's my Mega Wave Vessel that's only open for another like 14, 15 more hours. So I'm going to see, hopefully it's got some good stuff over there once I teleport to it. If I can. I'm going to use the brazier so I can see as much as I can with this. Because I already know it's at the other one partially for majority of them. Come on, just give me my wave vessel. Come on, buddy. Give me the wave vessel button, game, please. I will keep on spamming this kingdom button until it shows up. I will do another 4 more times before it resets. Why you gotta fight me so much, game? There it is. Eventually it would work. Alright, let's see. Mega super duper special awesome spot. What do you possess? Ooh, that's pretty fancy. Oh, well. Well. Okay. Never mind. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. It was all just their illusion. I don't want to have to open up that spot multiple times this week, but it seems like a pretty decent spot. Alright. Let's see what else. I'm going to teleport here. Back over there. And let me just double check here by actually using my brazier so I can go with the maximum, even more powerful view distance now. Just so I can spot stuff. Oh, hey, there's a random beast den over there. Shh. Shh. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Alright, some more goblin fortresses over there with that one. Let's see. All 4 hit me with turn 1 doom. Well, that's unfortunate, man. Let me go back here so I can check and see if there's any more towers and stuff that I'm missing, or if I can see any other stuff with the extra view distance. Okay, so more normals. There's a dragon roost over there. I heard there's this gear that drops from this raid that has doom immunity. And it has like foresight maybe as well, you know, maybe something Beguiled Apollon stuff has doom immunity. Alright, so we got we have all 4 of the monuments with max view distance. We got the earth one over there with an extra ice. We got one of those. Unfortunately, no extra towers around, but good to know that I got majority of this one scouted out of this place. There's like one more dungeon or 2 more that are up there that I won't be able to see. But this one's a double dragon roost. At least 5 normals, maybe a little bit more. This is like 800 view distance right here. And this is like in the thousands, 1200s to get these two over there from the way vessel that's at that location. Further up this place, it's probably gonna be further. Got a good amount of deep dungeons, so I did extra deep dungeons, and boy did I get deep dungeons. Not a whole bunch of them, but you know, enough to keep myself busy if I needed to. Yeah. Let's see, did anyone else post some stuff for dungeon stuff? I don't think so. Not yet. Alrighty, well. I'm gonna double check the shop again. See what they got. One more check. Yeah, nothing else. I tried. I did try. And now I am level 32. Nice. Alrighty, well, I think I'm going to call it here then, folks. So thanks everybody for watching. If you haven't already, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Hit that bell notification on YouTube so you can get notified whenever I go live. Appreciate everyone running. So let's see, we did with Despair farming, we did Blades of Finesse farming, did a couple raids. I did a couple of deep dungeons, so you know, it was we did a little bit of everything today. You know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. But yeah, so I probably won't be live until like Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. Yes, it was fun indeed. So thanks everybody. I'll catch you all probably around like Wednesday, maybe Tuesday, depending on, you know, we'll see what's up. But hopefully I'll have some guild update stuff for y'all whenever we come back. But peace everyone. Bye.